All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you all doing? How am I already getting a call? What the hell? Hello?
Winston,
Yeah.
I would just let you know that because of you, I am now going to the island and I'm going to make sure I kill you. And when I kill anyone else, I'm going to say it's because of you.
What island?
The fucking, this, whatever, the San Linguini, Martini,
You're in a
ricotta,
martinis and gonna kill
fettuccine.
people?
No, it's some island. I forgot the name. Spaghetti, salami, no. Shawarma, no.
I have
Ricotta,
no idea what you're on about.
linguine. You don't know about it?
No.
Fettuccine? No.
Italy? Italy's not an island, bro. It's a peninsula. I guess?
Okay, first off, it's too early for all these big words, Winston. I just woke up and you're already throwing me fucking big words.
It's
What the
like
fuck is a
Florida, but in Europe.
peninsula? It's like what and what?
It's like Florida, but in Europe. You know, it's just a penis shape coming off of a large mass of land.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now it's funny and I know what it means. Fucking big ass words.
There we go. All right.
Well, listen, Winston, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if a lot of cops die, it's because of you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Because of your tweet where you said nah, like you said nah like that. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
fucked
said
up,
nah like
dog.
that. What? Am I not allowed to say nah?
Nah, that's fucked up, dog.
That's fucked up that you're censoring my freedom of speech by not allowing me to say nah.
I know, but you hurt my feeling.
You hurt my feelings, Al.
You ever thought that you hurt my feeling?
I was just trying to live my life, and now you're telling me that I'm not allowed to do that. Now you're saying nah.
Listen, now you confused me because it's too early for all these big words, Winston.
Nah is not a big word. Nah is 3 letters. It is a part of everyone's lexicon.
What? Part of everyone's what?
Lexicon? You don't want lexicon like the words that you know essentially.
You mean vocabulary?
Yeah, it's similar but not quite the same.
Listen, too many big words, Winston. You need to lower your vocabulary.
I need to lower my vocabulary. Okay, I'll bring it down.
Yeah, I have a sense
pee
of
poo poo.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now that makes sense. All right, well, I'm just saying, Winston, these bodies are in your hand.
Oh, okay. I'll make
Do
sure to
nothing
feel
about
guilty. Just as long as you don't.
Just feel guilty.
You're not allowed to kill Jenny Hall, Mackenzie Hayes, another Matt.
Okay, don't give me the whole PD roster.
Anita May.
Did you just say all the females of the PD?
No, it just so happens that most of my friends are female in the PD.
That's really telling. You know, fuck men, am I right?
Well, Stubble's great. I love Stubble.
True. I love Stubble.
Yeah, don't kill Stubble. You're not allowed to kill Stubble.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll consider it. I'll consider
all
it.
right. As long as you're considering
I like
it.
Stub.
Yeah, just don't hurt Stubbs. All right. You have fun on your island.
Yep. All right. Peace out, Winston.
Island boy. In a bit.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, God. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Sorry, that kind of threw me off. I have... What a fun good morning. Yeah, we should have some fun. I've been promising Winston for so long. Might as well finally get some Winston going. Oh, I can get grippers out. Ooh. I immediately realized there was one thing I wanted to do before stream, which I did not do. Which I might just quickly do now. Let me change these pants. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I can. What the? He looks muscular. Those thighs look muscly. Wait, is there a version of these I can wear? No, they're all... He's got a badonkadonk. Wonder if you could get away with wearing these without wearing... Without wearing the top to go with it. Like, damn! Damn! Oh my god. So you guys missed a little bit this morning. I jumped on Henry. I just did more farming on Henry. I basically just go on Henry and earn money before stream. So I now have $1,000 on Henry. Actually, wait, I can't do what I wanted to do before stream. I wanted to I wanted to make sure that the arm's whitelisted. But I have a feeling that it's not. Let me just check this, by the way. Okay. 226, 227, and I think 225. Oh, when? Okay. And then... 3, 8, 137, 139. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to check. Oh, he runs everywhere, so I wanted to change because I constantly I just get on Winston and then I just run for fucking ages. Does that work? That works. And then shoes, like mental trainers. We'll just do those. That works. Okay, let's panic. Let's panic. Because... Cat just texted us saying we're going to war. What do you mean war? Why is everybody going to war? Why have I got so many texts about war?
Because they're going to war?
Why are we going to war?
Because the Senate wants us to.
I feel like if I ask the same question again, I'm just going to get the same answer.
It's all an LSBN. Literally all of it. And you can make your own decisions from that.
Works?
Yes, it always worked.
Did it? I didn't realize anybody actually did anything with it.
Yeah.
Where is it? I'm looking there. No, that's loans and debts.
Borders closed, sanguine isle, enemy of the state. The top two.
Oh, there's a lesbian. Enemy of the state, new case law determined. Winstock? Oh. The king is dead. They finally killed OTT?
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Yeah, no, read all of that. And it explains everything. Like literally, there's even a video.
30-year sentence, no due there's no due process?
Nope. None.
Wow, okay. Sanguine is suspected by the Senate and law enforcement of the creation and sale of weapons of medium destruction. So they're a gang. They allegedly smuggled these weapons into San Andreas, which were being used in heinous attacks. Superside indicate attacks on restaurants.
There's a 20-minute video if you really want to see what happened.
A 20-minute video?
Yeah.
Okay, why's Katya gonna fight in the war then?
She's not.
She sent me a text saying go on a war. She wasn't in the house when I woke up.
They were awake yesterday.
Boris
We said that Boris could have.
hibernation?
No, but yeah, they're both out of hibernation.
But Katya was never hibernating. Boris, she was just looking after. Anyway, go on.
They're both out. And she basically came to see what we were doing, said that if they needed a really strong female Russian chick, then they would. And then also, we said that we could make Boris the mascot, but we wouldn't send him to war because we know that if anything happened to Boris, the entire city would revolt. Okay, can I call you back, please?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay. You watch the video, read it all, okay? I'll talk to you soon.
All right, let's speak to you in a bit. Bye-bye. Zoom more serious than the situation in People's Republic Sandy in 2022. People were arrested for treason. They sided with the PRSS. Several 7 years in prison, including one medical professional resisting medical relief. Yeah, let's be honest, on an honest police source, that anyone who chooses to violate this edict by the Senate is lucky they will only get 30 years in prison because most countries adopt the summary execution. Would they? Most countries? By most countries, do they mean like... I'm not gonna say it. Not even press neutrality applies. Reporters will not have immunity and be handed treason charges if they travel to San Green Island to report. Okay, that's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy-handed. It's just... Okay. In addition, it was announced on August 23rd that those who were caught violating this order will likely lose their pets. Okay. That's in the police are wrong going to anyone there would be 30 years in prison, no trial. The police stress that no matter how much someone may detest the government of San Andreas, this isn't an us versus them issue, not a cops versus crims situation. Sounds like a cops versus crims. This is about continuing to have freedom against those who want to dismantle it. Okay. Weird fish. They said it's a 20-minute long video. It's 26 minutes long. The state of San Andreas is locked down, all borders closed per the public safety alert. This is a direct result of the negotiation valid between San Green Island and the state of San Andreas, representing both sides men on their aircraft carrier. Negotiations broke down as each side refused to give any ground. According to the state announcement, only those with explicit permission to the Senate may cross the borders. Any citizen who breaches this law is charged with treason. Okay.
Made our move. It's your turn, fella.
I can't fucking hear you.
Point.
Okay. It's too damn... I need to go inside because the rain is too damn loud. Has this top place in the top 10 anime villain moments list, but not sure who the villain is yet. If the villain's not Jaeger, then I'm impressed. Okay, I'm watching it.
We could have someone
times.
stand in the middle and talk back and forth. Yeah, I'm sure telephone would really help you.
Communicate. We made our move. It's time to make yours.
In between.
They did move. I think we should move a bit.
All right. Thank you.
They moved first, so we should move too.
We will move forward 5 steps.
All right, take 5
Who's
steps.
this
1.
with the goddamn arm?
That's close enough. So you want to tell me why the fuck we're meeting with Aegis and the EMS?
That's a really good question, Jaeger.
Who's the guy
Every
on the
single
right?
person to my left and to my right represent the state of San Andreas and Los Santos. They matter. They're part of this equation. And they're here to be that representation.
What?
What?
Why is there a pink helicopter in the background? Who are most of these people? Okay, Andy, Kiki. Is that Len Mom? Brian, obviously. Sweets. Eve. I have no idea who any of these people at the end are. I haven't got the faintest fucking clue. There is a lot of cops around with guns. I don't recognize any of them. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. That's obviously Jaeger. That's Trey. I don't know who any of these people are.
Yeah, listen, they don't matter to us. We're here to have negotiations with you and the Senate, not your fucking friends.
The Senate couldn't make it.
What?
That's how much they care about you, Jaeger.
Oh, it's. As soon as I heard the voice, it's fucking what's his name? Sledge.
The Senate.
You can see a representation of the Senate being myself, the director.
And your first act as representing the Senate was to bring a bunch of people that are uninvolved?
Oh, they're
You
very
fucking
much
stupid?
involved there, Jaeger.
Yeah, they're involved for you.
You don't think what's going on between us affects them as well?
Why are you conscribing them to your war?
It's not my war.
It is your war, Axel. You sent
Because
an
I'm not
undercover
here to
cop
seek war,
my
Jaeger.
island.
I'm here to seek diplomacy. I mean, talk to you about diplomacy and trying to find a peaceful resolution. That's what I want. Because enough is enough, and you know exactly why we're here today. So don't act stupid.
Okay, and if that's the truth, then we can have that conversation alone.
I can talk to you. And the
Are you
director,
fucking deaf?
the three of us. We can have a conversation aside. But these folks are not going anywhere.
You want all these people to know that you sent an undercover cop to my island, and they got found out, and now you're fucking mad about it and want to invade the place?
If you're gonna make it
That's
like
what
that,
you want
Jaeger,
all these people to know?
if you take the whole entire thing that happened and summarize it in one sentence like that, all means.
Okay, so
Director,
what happened then, Axel?
Director, go ahead and tell them what happened.
Jaeger.
Paperwork.
Jaeger. The cooperation between Sanguine and San Andreas was based on a level of mutual trust.
That you broke.
You can say that. Now,
I
there was
mean-
some stepping we did. There's some stepping you did. But the line was crossed when you began to export explosives that resulted in dozens, if not hundreds, of individuals being injured, maimed,
Oh,
and
shit.
killed. You were given multiple warnings, not one, not two, but three. In fact, that activity started to increase week by week. So we can stand here pretending it's about the police department and you and the island. We don't give a fuck about the island. We care what it is that you're exporting out of there. Now, we're still willing to work things back and find a middle ground here.
All right, well, then
But-
let's start, Knight. How about
All right.
you show all the nice people here that came the proof that we've done anything you fucking claim?
Well, here's the beauty there, Jaeger. We have all the proof we need.
Okay, then show one piece of it to these fine people. Because guess what, Knight? My proof, the undercover cop
Okay.
that you sent,
You know what?
I
Let's start.
actually have
Let's
that
start.
proof.
That's a great idea. Look behind you real quick. You see that? On his back?
You want a better look at it?
Careful where you aim that, Jaeger.
You don't think we have fucking explosives on the island?
Oh, we know.
Of course we do. That doesn't mean we're fucking selling them. You want to do some fucking backtracking, maybe 5 minutes of detective work there, detective, and find out they were bombed before that island even fucking existed in your car?
You know, you talk a lot about your friends there, Jaeger. How is Gulag doing nowadays? They need a re-up?
I don't know.
I noticed
Go
you
back
haven't
to what
showed
I
up in
just
your
said.
chain.
Go back to what I just said, and maybe you can figure some shit out.
Well, how about you tell us the story?
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
The truth.
Well,
There were explosives in Los Santos before I showed up. I don't know what kind of fucking narrative you're trying to paint here, but you have no fucking proof of what you're talking about. You can't show anything to anyone here.
Do you know the really fucking funny thing is? So I think Winston's had one main interaction with Vingle Dan. To which Vingle said to him, "Oh, do you know how? Do you know it's really interesting that if you look at the serials of all RPGs and then you put that number into the MDW, it comes up with the Jaeger Demon Blood. How strange is that?"
But guess what, Knight? The undercover cop that you
Man,
sent
I don't
that broke
know.
negotiations with us
Bingle.
first, I do have him.
Why does that
I can show
happen?
every single person here. Johnny fucking Divine.
go ahead.
You want me to bring him here?
Yeah, bring him here. Why not? He can tell us everything that he knows.
Are you sure you want that?
Well, we are playing show and tell.
All right. Well, while I'm contacting him, why don't you show and tell any fucking proof you have?
I don't think we need to. I don't think you
So
understand
you
how
have
it works
nothing.
here, Jaeger.
Got it. Oh, Knight, you don't understand how it works.
We showed the proof to the Senate, and the Senate seemed on board enough to have this conversation to renegotiate the treaty that you broke not once but twice.
And how did I break the treaty?
Jaeger, these are conversations you could have with the Senate. We understand you gave them a presentation, as did we.
All right.
They've been given
and
ample proof, and we're not going
the
to stand
Senate
here.
is unavailable, and you represent them. So what do you want us to
Well,
do?
we're representing him today. We didn't make the evaluation. We've been waiting for this day just as you have. Now we can play the game of, hey, put up a presentation for us, but every individual here knows that this is happening on behalf of the Senate. Saying
Every
they're against
individual
you.
here should know that you're full of shit, Knight.
You really think I'm
What?
bloodthirsty?
Wait.
Saying-
What the fuck is that? What is this? What is?
Every
They're against
individual
you.
here
It's-
should know that you're full of shit, Knight.
You really think I'm bloodthirsty? You think I want to wage war and throw countless lives for what? For my legacy, my reputation?
Who fucking knows, Axel? No one fucking knows anything about you.
What is any of the? Okay.
You're
Exactly.
a fucking loser that
I'm not
no
a loser.
one fucking knows.
You're nothing but a mere tyrant dictator, and you must be stopped.
Axel, how does it feel to know that the people behind you, half of which I don't even know their fucking names, know more about me than they know about you?
I'm not here for that. I'm not making this about me, Jaeger. It's about the fact that we got a big and small nation, not agree on the same terms. And we can negotiate the peace treaty. We can get to the meat and potatoes right away, or we can sit here and just go in circles all day.
Wait, is that Tessa?
All right, Axel. So why don't you start? What do you want from us?
Well, step number one is pretty simple. On your back, those rockets, explosives. Oh, the manufacturer must stop and hand over
We
to the
don't
state.
manufacture them.
It looks like it
Axel.
might be Tessa. Okay, so I
How
recognize
can we
Tessa.
stop something we're not doing?
I
Why
presume
are they being
that's
smuggled
Brick.
on the island? Tell me. How are they getting there in the first place?
I don't know, Axel. Do you want to bring up the MDW, search the word RPG, and find probably reports from 2 years ago before you ever moved in? And maybe find a fucking report that would invalidate your claim that we're smuggling shit in.
Director, what do we observe leaving the island? Through multiple people?
Let's see. Sales of RPGs, car bombs, self-admittance by said individuals and their involvement. How's Cap doing, by the way?
All right, and can you enlighten everyone what that report number is? Where you caught anyone smuggling shit off this island?
So you're saying that
what's the
everything...
report number?
I'm sorry here, Jaeger. I feel like all I'm hearing is for what?
I'm asking what the report number is. You have proof, don't you? Why don't you show everyone that you fucking have it?
That proof will be displayed on trial. When
The
we take you
trial
in for
that there is no due
treason.
process for.
I mean, the judge is going to still tell you that you're guilty of treason.
You have no proof. you have no proof. Why are you lying to these people?
I mean,
Oh,
there's
is
one in
this
your back right now,
Cooper?
Jaeger.
Yes.
Except
Bro,
for the
there's
shoes.
There's RPGs and explosive coming from the island.
Tessa, I
Came
have
from there.
no idea who either of these people are. Is that Bones?
Jaeger, I think you have this place mistaken as a courtroom.
Lovesick?
No
We're
courtroom.
negotiating as to
There-
whether or
there's-
not we go to war. You see
I
those
just don't
airplanes in the
understand
sky?
why
the
you
fighter
brought all
jets.
these people.
We don't give fuck about jet.
I already
Yeah.
told you. They are a body, a representation of the state.
So why are you lying to them? Why don't you at least be honest? Say you don't like us.
Be honest about what
Say that you don't have any
think the
fucking
Senate-
idea
You think the
what
Senate
you're
would allow
talking
somebody
about.
like yourself to roam free in the island? You think they don't keep you in check? Giving somebody like yourself a nation like that? And what, letting you just play with it all you want? No supervision, no oversight? It doesn't work that way, Jaeger. There's rules that everybody's gonna play by, including yourself.
Yeah. And you didn't play by your own rules either. So what makes you any fucking better, Axel?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm here to negotiate for peace. I'm here for the sake of diplomacy.
Yeah,
I'm here
and we
to try
are
to
too.
work with you. But all I'm hearing is you're arguing the facts. Facts are the facts.
No. There are no
Wait, these
facts.
two are
The facts
DOC?
are-
Oh.
Let me rephrase that. Your facts are lies.
So let us get this straight here. The Senate has reviewed mountains of evidence,
Okay.
and you want us to believe that this was approved without their vetting, and that we should all listen to you.
I'm just saying, I would like to see one thing of proof. That's all I want.
You're more than
Axel,
welcome to
keep
come
on
with us
going.
to the
Let me,
state.
let me post some things up real quick.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come back to the state.
in the
We
air,
have a
baby.
conversation with the Senate president.
Yeah, and you guys are welcome to.
Who just said that? Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I thought somebody was with me then. That somebody was with me then.
Come to the island. Bring the senators over.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, don't. Island sucks.
Absolutely not. So here's gonna happen, Jaeger. On the behalf of the Senate, I'm here to negotiate for peace, for diplomacy and renegotiation of the treaty. A treaty that you broke, and the people of San Quentin have broke as well. What we're
we
asking
didn't
for
break
is-
the treaty.
Let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
broke the fucking treaty.
First demand: hand over all explosives, rockets, and any machinery that manufacture explosives.
That's double.
Let me finish, asshole. Second, you allow us to go through the island. We check every single speckle on there to make sure that there's nothing being hit as far as explosives and rockets. Third, we want a base, an embassy, some sort of base, to operate to keep an eye on St. Queen, just in case something like this happens again.
Right. And those are, sorry, what did you call those again? Because they sound a lot like fucking demands.
Demands within the negotiation.
No, this sounds like a list of demands, not a list of negotiating points.
Here's
Call them whatever you want.
here's my negotiating points. Okay. I'm willing to do what you just asked. And in return, all I ask is for Brian Knight to cut your head off and give it to me. And I'm good. You can do it.
Wait a minute. It sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
Have you lost your mind?
No, Axel. I finally fucking found it. I'll tell you what. You guys want peace? You guys want whatever the fuck you think's happening to stop? Shoot Axel in the head right now.
Brian actually pulled a gun.
Not a single bullet has left the chamber of their guns.
Yeah.
A couple of people
I
just
don't
pulled
think anyone here's
guns.
fucking smart, Axel. I think you might have affected everyone.
Taxes are not working. The people say it's okay.
Get away.
It's not gonna work here.
Listen, Axel. All due respect, I'm not working with you, and I'm not working with Aegis. You guys have lost your fucking minds.
Diego, let me be clear. If you do walk away from this, it will be war. You understand that, right?
Let me be clear, Axel. If you don't get your head out of your ass, half the people that you've met in the PD are going to die.
I can say the same to your friends behind you.
Let me ask. Okay, one sec. Hey, are you guys ready to die?
Yeah.
I'm
I
ready
think
for
the
you,
difference here is
Guardian.
we know what we were fighting for. They
Hey,
don't.
Barnaby.
I think they're okay
Hello,
with
Rick.
it.
Well, you have a choice to make, Jaeger. Peace or war.
No. Listen. I'm willing to work with you guys. Just not you, not Brian Knight, and not Aegis. I'm
the people
totally fine
holding
to
you
work with
accountable.
Moosebeard. I'll work with Moosebeard right now. Whatever the fuck he wants, I'll do it.
How's Moosebeard?
But I'm
I'd
working with him.
I'd work with Snow.
These tactics are not gonna work on us, okay? Try to against each other.
There is no tactics. I'm
There is
not working
tactics.
with you.
You're trying to
or
play
Knight,
mind games.
or Aegis.
The people that you're looking at standing in front of you are holding you accountable for your actions. That's what's happening here, Jaeger.
I'm sorry,
Accountability.
what?
So, are you gonna negotiate or are you gonna walk away? Which one is it?
Are you
I'm here
fucking
for
deaf?
peace. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to figure out with you. I want to start moving forward because progress is needed.
I'm willing to work with Moosebeard. You get Moosebeard to work with the Senate, I'm totally down. But there ain't no way in hell I'm working with you or Knight.
Who's the guy in the coat over there? The one in the light brown? What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, I want to work with you. I don't want to work with Jaeger.
Well, here's the thing, Knight.
I want to work with Alex.
You don't get to have that.
I want to work with
Everybody.
Alex,
Oh,
please.
we can play by the same rules, Jaeger. Okay.
General Alex,
So
a good guy.
place your ego and your pride aside and try to figure this out with us, Jaeger. Stop
I'm
being
not
so damn
working with
selfish.
Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not working with Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not making this about me.
Tell us.
You
what's
guys
with
broke the
Aegis?
treaty, and now you're trying to frame it as if we did anything wrong.
I feel like this entire conversation, Jaeger, is you trying to frame the narrative here. You're
There
representing
is
your
no
island,
framing.
and we are representing ours, including each and every person you see here. Now, you can stand here
Why
and
is
claim
this
that
televised?
all the evidence that went down and
Why is this televised? Like what is? I don't understand. Why is this on the news? Why are all these people here? Why are all the cops here? Why is there so many
was reviewed by the
helicopters
Senate
here?
is a whole lot of bullshit. And if that was the case, how about we do a little sweep of your island and we see what's what? If we don't find anything, we go from there. If there's nothing there, well, what's the problem?
Why is he drinking coffee?
You're worried about your sovereignty or your ego?
I'll say it for the 10th time. I'm
You can
willing
say
to
all you
work,
want.
but not with you and not with Aegis.
And I'm telling you right now, we represent San Andreas. Just as we're not expecting to work with Alex or whatever the hell his name is with the hunting rifle.
All right, so we're done.
Are we? You gonna walk away? You gonna throw your life away like that, Jaeger?
I'm not throwing my life away, Axel.
You are. I'm walking away.
Just because I refuse to work with two corrupt fucks and an entire corrupt fucking business doesn't mean I'm throwing my life away.
The government agency, Jaeger.
We done here?
I think we were done a long time ago.
Perfect.
Come on,
This won't be a
Jaeger.
bloodbath. There'll be a lot of bloodshed, Jaeger.
Yeah, but we know what
Think
we're
about
dying
it.
for. Can the people next to you say the same?
Absolutely.
Do you know what you're dying for?
Absolutely.
What are you fighting for?
Well, you know, it was Michael Simone last month, Jaeger this month. Who's next?
You know, it was Bass last month, and this pencil fucking pushing fuck this month. Night. Who's next?
Yeah, we'll see about that. If that's how you want it to be, we'll see you on the
Every
battlefield
toe
then.
tag that comes back
Yeah.
to you is on the two of you.
Come on,
Maybe the
guys.
third commissioner will get this one right.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's ready. It's ready, Commissioner.
Who's the hype man in the back to the left? Oh, it's Conan. It's fucking Conan. I presume this is Bloom by the way they're walking. Wait, who are all these guys? Is that Bucky? Where's Bucky there? Is that Max? I know he's the deputy mayor, but like to be really dismissive and really unfair to Max, why the fuck is there a bartender at this fucking? Who's this? Are they even a cop? Is that another deputy mayor? Oh, that it? That might be Neil.
I mean, we knew this was going to happen. This is attempt number 4.
Oh, it's Etta.
It's Jaeger. I kind of knew it was going to go down that way.
Mayor, we need a state of emergency announcement.
Yeah, what do you want it to say?
Don't put a time limit on it, Parker. It might not be 10 minutes.
I'm thinking that
Are you gonna go to the front line?
state of emergency, all borders on lockdown, nobody's to leave and enter the state of San Andreas unless they have authorization by the Senate.
Borders closed, nobody in or out unless they're authorized by the Senate, pretty much.
Correct, yes.
You might want to say something like negotiations have broken down. Sanguine has refused any form of cooperation. We need to make sure the wording is right there, Commissioner. Everyone's going to be seeing this.
Yeah.
Are they? Yeah, are they editorializing the state announcement right in front of the camera?
a very messy breakup.
I don't think there ever was a relationship. So.
just in front of a fucking news team. Just claimed negotiations break down, and there was whilst it being on camera, the Jaeger's like, "Hey, yeah, I'll work with you guys. I just don't want to work
Trust me,
with
I tried
those
months ago. He
specific
ignored me.
people."
What do you call me corrupt for? What do you call Aegis corrupt for, man?
Yes.
I can tell you this.
Oh,
we
this
have
is
35
funny.
pieces
This is funny,
pages
up
of
here, man.
evidence.
Yeah. One thing I detest is people's egos getting in the way of trying to do the right thing, and
I feel like you don't really get a say in who you negotiate with when you show up to a negotiation. Like, you get who you get.
Yeah, Kiki's right. You do get who you get.
Hey, robot arm. I think I should go home and go spend some time with my wife.
Work here, you just get paid
Yeah.
to stand next to the plant.
Night.
Yes, ma'am.
Be advised, negotiations with Sanguine Island have broken down due to the refusal to cooperate. Or
Why have they not told? Why have they not told the media to turn the camera off?
I'm gonna need to see some ID.
That's good, except for that it needs to be clear it was broken down by.
Hello? Oh,
Sir, I'm gonna
Sanguine.
I'm gonna need to see some ID. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, I was watching this damn, what's it, LSBN article thing. Do you have an
Don't
AK?
care about that. This more MSNBC
okay.
propaganda.
Yeah. Here's my ID. But
You work here.
no, I don't work anywhere actually.
No robot arms on the premises.
What? It's a disability device.
Sorry, sir.
What in the
Gonna have
ableist
to
fuck
ask
is
you to
this?
get on out of here. No
What
robot
do you
arms.
mean?
Let's go.
No, what?
No goddamn robot arms on the premises. Let's get the fuck out of here. No goddamn robot arms.
It's a disability device. Are you just kicking me out because I'm disabled? Is that what's going on?
Yes, I sure as shit am. Get your disabled ass
old
the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is this? Who's your boss?
Goddamn communist.
What communist? Fuck you asshole.
Hey, no masks. Get those fucking masks off. I don't know what you think this is. Get the hell out of here.
Fuck
no
you, you
goddamn
fat
robot
bastard.
arm.
What the fuck's this about? Who's your boss? I want to speak to your supervisor. I'll go Karen on your ass.
I'm the boss.
You're the boss?
I'm in charge around here. Kimasabe.
What did you call
You're
me?
gonna have to pay. Kimasabe.
Is that a...
The hell
Is
you
that
think you can
sushi?
just bring weapons around here? That goddamn robot
You got
arm.
an AK on your back.
Goddamn right I do. That's because I'm a patriot. I earned this AK in Vietnam.
What, from the Russians?
Nah, they were using the Kalashnikovs in Vietnam as well. Very popular gun.
Yeah, because it doesn't... Anyway, I can't believe you forced me out of the goddamn city hall to stand in the rain because
Hey,
I'm
listen,
disabled.
you're not allowed inside the city hall. You can stand out front of the building.
This is bullshit, you fat bald fuck. Go fuck yourself.
All right, get out of here. No robot arms on the fucking premises.
Fuck you. He's gonna run me over here. Watch this. Watch it. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Kyle, I hope you watch this. I'll see you on the forums, kid. That's VDM, bitch. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. But now I want to go back inside. The only reason I was inside was to avoid the rain. I could run again. I've completely forgotten what we were watching.
Refusal to cooperate or entertain reasonable terms.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, the LSBN thing. That arm's gonna get rust. It's meant to be made out of carbon fiber. Fuck. Oh, God. Fucking damn it.
Heaven's sake!
They scammed you, brother. Pure fucking iron. Oh, God. I don't know what Winston feels about that conversation. Winston's never met Axel. I don't think Winston even knows who Axel is. No, Pred mentioned that Axel was the new commissioner. God, what does Winston do? I think Winston's mostly just annoyed that whatever that was just done really badly. the fact that everyone was there, they weren't really negotiations. Nobody, like, it just kind of seemed chaotic, and I feel like both of them were trying to do gotchas, and only Jaegers really came like off well. It looks kind of bad when the PD are like, you broke the treaty of the negotiations. They'd be like, how? Do you have any evidence or proof of that? And they're like, yeah. And then Jaeger's like, yeah, but you sent an undercover cop to our island, and then you got mad that we caught him, so then you claimed we broke the treaty. And the PD kind of turned around and went, yeah, we did that. But also, you're exporting bombs and stuff. I mean, they might be. But he's got a lot of good points. And it's kind of easy to defend himself. Is this Sid? Or is it Smith?
What up?
Hey, how's it going, Frankie? Did I just see you driving your Mustang down the road?
What? Someone else. One of my friends driving it.
Alright.
Did you know this Sid hasn't seen the good fellas?
Oh, no, didn't know that.
Or American Gangster, or The Godfathers, or Casino, or fucking
Okay, you only need to
Scarface.
see the first Godfather.
She's not seen the first Godfather.
Just watch the first one, and then, you know.
She's not even watched The Sopranos.
Okay, I haven't.
She's not even watched The Italian Job. She's not even watched Michael Caine.
Okay, which Italian Job?
What?
Which Italian Job?
Obviously, the original. Both of them had Michael Caine in it.
They did both have Michael Caine. That's why I asked which one.
But obviously, any of them said, oh, she does it. My boomer ass. My boomer ass. My boomer ass. She says.
I mean, you can watch. Never mind.
You know what? Winston, I think we get handcuffs. We handcuff her into a basement and we just make her watch all these movies.
Kinda don't want a criminal record, but I do have 2 pairs of handcuffs.
I mean, is it kidnapping? Is it really kidnapping?
Yes.
If you're giving someone a dose of culture?
I mean, there's an argument you could potentially make, but I think at very least you might even get done for torture.
How's that torture?
Nice to meet you, Shlomi. Nice to meet you.
Okay, like, I'm sorry. I take it back.
Because I think forcing somebody to do something against their will, it might actually come under torture.
So
$283 paycheck. Hell yeah. Hey, Bone Milk, how's it going?
So kidnapping her and putting her in a basement and making her watch these films is technically torture.
Yeah, there might be an argument to be made.
But what if it's a kidnapping? Kidnappings aren't really punishable by law, because I mean, she's been kidnapped a few times and nothing's happened to anyone.
Just because you make it a pun doesn't suddenly make it acceptable. They renamed Dodo.
I don't know. I've just got an aura of disappointment about me right now.
Oh, what the hell's RHL?
It's Dodo now.
Oh, what the hell does RHL stand for?
Well, let me find out. Come to Little Italy. You been to Little Italy, Winston?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Someone took me there, I think. Did took me there.
Okay. Sid, what does RHL stand for?
Ron Hubbard.
Yeah, logistics, some shit. Ron Hikari Logistics.
Wow.
What's
that sort of do something against the will, but I remember that.
Well, Winston, you could kidnap Sid, right?
I'm not kidnapping Sid. I like Sid.
I like her too. She's my friend, but I mean, she's not seen any of these fucking movies, bro. It should be a crime for people not.
Because she's just gonna counter you and handcuff you and make you watch Avatar 1 and 2, like on repeat. And not Avatar: The Last Airbender, Avatar, the James Cameron epic movie.
I would watch them
on repeat, both of them back to back.
Yes.
Okay, well tell her that and enjoy the rest of your day because she's gonna do it. She will do it.
Hang on. Said I've never seen Avatar.
Oh God, did you have to say? Oh God, you set her
She
off.
just said okay. She never said anything else.
What?
That's all she said was okay.
Oh.
But were you expecting a better, what?
I was expecting her to lose her shit.
You were expecting her to lose her shit?
Yeah.
Hey, why would she lose her shit and me not seeing Avatar?
She fucking loves Avatar. She had a whole thing for ages, just after she, where was it? When she stopped working, when she stopped being part of Rust, she set up the Avatar, what was it? When the second movie came out, she was going to do a whole, giving people information about Avatar. Going to inform them of the rich tapestry of lore.
The rich tapestry of lore about Avatar.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen the first one. I just haven't seen the second one. I actually like the first one.
First one's alright. Second one's kind of mid.
Second one mid.
Yeah, second one's.
The second one's mid. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying the second one's mid.
Said, is the second one mid or is it good? It's great. It's beautiful. Winston saying it's just shit in general.
But I said mid. I have a feeling the quietness is because she's currently yelling.
She's been on a tangent of she's talking about dragons and titties. That's kind of a good conversation.
What?
Dragons and titties, Winston. Dragons and titties.
Huh?
Titties and dragons. Yep.
Did we watch the same movie? I don't remember no dragons, let alone.
No, we're talking about
with
Game of
tits.
Thrones now.
Oh.
Yeah, she got a zoomer attention span.
She does. Love it.
Ugh. Oh, you cop again, Winston?
No, I'm still blacklisted.
Not for long. Phone Brian Knight, tell him. Phone Brian and say you'll help him.
Help him with. I just watched the LSBN video. Not sure if I want to fight that war.
Motherfucker, this is your chance to get back in.
Brian can't help me get back in. He's not high command.
But I mean, fighting a war will help you get back in.
Not if I die in the war.
But you ain't gonna die, Winston. You got metal arm, bro. You ain't gonna die.
I died. I could die just like that.
Okay. Well,
you
let
guys,
if you want to come through.
Yeah, you guys were real lucky you didn't catch me on that goddamn tower. Because if you boomed me, I could have died.
I boomed Jaden Bain the other day, and I've got a warrant for my arrest, bro. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, but Jaden Bain's a pussy.
That's what I said.
You know, he once turned up to it was a wedding at the church on Route 68. Me and Booba went off duty to go to the wedding. Just said like, hey, Rust turned up. I think you were part of Rust at that time, but Rust turned up and like Molotov'd us and shot a bunch of people. Jaden Bain turned up, saw 2 cops on the ground burning to death, and went, oh, looks like a forest fire, got back in his car and drove off.
Yeah, Jaden Bain's an idiot.
He's a fucking moron.
Yeah, he's a moron.
He's like 95% of the reason that I hate STSO.
I mean, fair enough. Well, be a little if you want to slide through. I keep falling down. Goodbye, Winston.
All right,
love
have
you,
a
bro.
good one, buddy. It's good to hear your
Bye-bye.
voice.
You as well, bro.
All
Bye-bye.
of us. Oh, God. I wanted to, because he's just running around constantly. I wanted track these are just homeless pants. I'm not wearing the HOA pants. They'll shoot me. With good reason. Not wearing the Mandem pants. They'll shoot me. For good reason. How did nobody redeem first until now? What the fuck? Let's just increase the homeless looking arc. I hate Winston's walk. I've got to say, guys, I hate Winston's walk. And the only reason I do it is because the left arm doesn't swing as much, which makes more sense with the arm, the disability device. And then when he runs, the back is perfectly straight. It looks like he's got a rod up his ass. Which makes a lot of sense because he genuinely has plates in his spine from all the stuff. Because he does, yeah, he literally has a rod up his spine to help him walk. So he's got this whole stick up his ass run. It's real bad. Real bad. It's fine and it's fitting. It is fitting. Okay. So I had one thing that I was mentioned to the people versus civil action. Diazmo versus the Unified Police Department et al. Remove that because we're not doing that anymore. Can remove this. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find my window capture. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, this is so fucking big. Doesn't need to be that. Right. Since 24th of June 2023, members of the Unified Police Department has been investigating pair of killers known as Fate and Fortune, according to a search warrant later filed against Diazmo. This Asmo was the main suspect for some time due to her being relatively nearby one of these attacks. The 911 call, she's looking for help. Since then, officers have spent time and time again harassing Miss Asmo, searching for non-existent evidence linking her to gruesome murders. Editorializing. Miss Asmo has offered to help in any way she can. Time and time, she continues shun this whole affair, but strains on her friendship as police spread hideous and unsupported lies about her involvement in such crimes. During this time, officers would violate Miss Asmo's rights on numerous occasions. Okay. Erin Carter. First occurred July 24th when her DNA was unlawfully seized from a scene where she had a small accident in grapeseed. Her DNA was collected from a scene of a crime. Not illegal. Second, August 3rd, 2023, when during an arrest, Miss Asmo searched her and documented her belongings only before. Okay, second, Van Helsing fucked up, but probably would be alright. She might have to state what was stolen. Losing evidence is losing evidence. But none of it is being used in court, is it?
Smitty, 34 months! How did you start me now?
Thank you so much for the tier 1, 34 months. I appreciate the hell out of you, Smitty. We're just going through this docket posting. Additionally, during this arrest, Miss Hasmo DNA was seized again. Her DNA was seized as she was a suspect. Felony. Iffy here might be an issue. But she was put on a hut, so there was adequate PC, at least in the judge's eyes, for her to be sent up. Should be clear. Third, are you helping someone? Erin sent me a text saying she was really upset because she was going to get sued. And this is the case that she's being sued on. I'm just reassuring her that this is fine. Third, next on August 5th, 2023, a search and seizure warrant was executed of the property in Miss Adams. Containing the warrant with several points not supported by a report but stated as fact. Additionally, the PD's lineup, a key point of the warrant, was not documented or said information was not submitted with the warrant. Additionally, through this lineup, the choices made by officers were extremely prejudicial and ignored evidence to fit Ms. Hasmo to their false narrative. This brings up a question of the very nature of the 48-hour hold faced and whether another probable cause was sound. Furthermore, during the execution of the warrant, UPD seized more than was additionally requested. The items had no crimes associated with them, nor were marked for seizure, seized only for investigational purposes. Additionally, during the interrogation of Ms. Hasmo, officers treated her exceptionally poorly and refused to stop questioning when she no longer felt comfortable answering questions. Search. Just signed off on it. 012 0121 do 1. Fourth, August 11th, 2023, Asma would be arrested for reckless evading. She'd then be brought into questioning where the talk about her mother continued. Officers failed to read her rights at any point during the questioning. Not reading the rights might be an issue. Was it recorded? She read her rights during the arrest. She's faced hardship at the hands of the UPD over the past 3 months. She has been held in prison while total 70 hours, both times freed or lack of further evidence. During this time, she has been away from her wife and ailing mother. Today, seeking relief that she can return to her life in San Andreas, free from the will of the unit. Yeah, that's the best I can kind of do with that. I don't think there's anything else I can really say about that. There we go. Panic. Bossy sent me a big message. Okay. It's called Kiki. What was Flossy's message? I'll read it out in a second.
Hello.
Kiki Pendragon, war
Winston
correspondent extraordinaire. Why are you part of the war assembly? What the hell is this video?
He wanted EMS high command there.
But
honestly, we thought that we were just gonna be off to the side as like a standby in case shit went down.
you were front and center.
Yeah, no, we didn't expect that. He said, "All right, you're gonna stand here next to me," and I went, "Wait, what?"
You're on the front line now.
Yeah, I am.
It was a wild video.
Awful.
I'll be honest.
You had Jaeger being an anime villain, the main character of his own story. I will say probably one of the funniest parts was when Axel was like, "You've lost your mind," and he goes, "Tch, no, I finally found it." And I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking?
Yeah, it was very anime.
And like the hand gestures and everything. And what you don't see in that video is there's even more EMS and more cops up on the upper decks just watching. Yeah. There were so many. There were like 30 people.
Yeah, it seemed like you know the scene in the Matrix Reloaded, is it the third one, where like Neo meets with all of the Agent Smiths, and it was just like fucking thousands of them all watching from the high-rise towers above.
Yeah, they were watching from the deck above, and what I learned after was that they all had like their binoculars and cameras, and they were just making commentary because they couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I bet they couldn't.
And even they said he looks and sounds like some kind of comic book superhero or supervillain.
He's purple and has eyes tattooed all over him. He's always gonna sound and look ridiculous.
Yeah. During a war council meeting yesterday, there was a selfie of him in his maid uniform, and someone was like, "What is he wearing?" And everyone was like, "It's just a maid uniform that he wears from time to time."
Yeah, he's an e-boy.
And someone tried to be like, "Does maid stand for something like military assistive?" And we were like, "No, it's a dress." Okay, but like, what does it stand for? No, it's a garment. It's a dress with frills and an apron.
He dresses like a maid. Yep.
He sticks a cat tail up his butt and he walks around and he dresses in a dress. Like,
yeah, I think using cat tail dildos in public or butt plugs is that's the thing. No, I don't really know.
It's certainly a choice. Yeah.
Don't kink shame.
I don't know.
I've had the rant. People remember. OGs remember. OGs remember the rant.
But yeah, no,
this
has been my life for the last week. I'm very tired.
I did actually really like the point where Jaeger was like, most of the people behind you know more about me than about you.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I was like, because the whole time I was watching that video, I was like, I recognize Kiki, I recognize Brian. I think that might be Tessa.
Tessa was there. Andy, Etta.
Yeah, I reckon Andy.
Veronica was with me. DOC command was there.
Oh, was that who that was? Because I didn't know who anybody else was.
Next to me was Oscar Bowman.
Yeah, it was my warden.
And then Eve was there.
Yeah, I recognized Eve. Eve, Brian, you, and then it wasn't until like the very end of the video that I recognized Tessa. I think that might have been Cooper, and I only could tell because of the shoes. For some reason, I think it might have been Cooper. He was in civilian clothes. I don't know who it might. As far as I'm concerned, it could have been James Arsenal. Why was everybody there? Why was it filmed?
So they invited Ursula to, you know, report on it, and she had it, you know, out there within the hour. We were given the impression it was going to be a much more private affair than it ended up being.
It really should have been.
Yeah, so at first we were told that it was going to be like some of us would be stationed on the aircraft carrier in case something went down, and that it would happen on the island. And then like an hour before we got told, no, everyone's going to be on the aircraft carrier, including the representatives from Sanguine. And then we were under the impression for EMS that us and DOC would be off to the side in case something went down, like on standby at the ready. And then I go up there to wait with everybody else and watch from afar, and they're like, no, we need EMS high command down here. And I went, what? Because he himself had said, well, most of you are going to be up there, you, and you. He didn't even mention EMS. I think he maybe just assumed that we knew. And he was like, we want as few people interacting with him as possible. And I went, yeah, that makes sense. And then I go up there and I get told, no, you guys are supposed to be downstairs. And I went, what do you mean we're supposed to be downstairs? And he goes, yeah, I want you next to me. And I'm like, what do you mean you want me next to you?
Yeah, I have to say, including the media there was insane. Like, actually insane. I watched live on a news report, well, not live, but I just watched on a news report the whole negotiations, and then immediately after, Brian and the old suit man talk about the state announcement, to which they completely lied about everything that just happened.
Wait, so the discussion with Andy about the state announcement was recorded as well?
That was all broadcast and is openly accessible on the, like, you watch the negotiations happen, the negotiations break down. Well, it wasn't even negotiations. The discussion happened. They yelled at each other, and then you watch them like debate on the exact wording that they should have for the state announcement.
I remember thinking beforehand, it's gonna fail anyway. It's Jaeger. He's gonna want chaos. So like whatever is said doesn't really matter. He's not gonna cooperate. And sure enough, he shows up and says he didn't want to talk to who's there. Doesn't like the answer he's given.
Yeah.
And then is like, okay, we'll agree to your terms if you shoot Axel Justice in the head. And then it's like, yeah.
Do you know the scary part about that?
What?
Like 3 people pulled their guns when he said that.
I do remember that a few people did, but I think they pulled their guns as like in case someone else decided to try something.
Oh no, it 100% looked like they went, yeah, we'll agree to your terms if you shoot Axel, and Brian went, all right, and pulled his M4.
Oh my god. I know that one of the DOC kept pulling their gun every time someone on the other side even so much as twitched.
Yeah.
And then he took out the RPG and showed it to us, and a lot of us thought to ourselves, this is it. We're dead.
I've been asked to fight.
What was your answer?
And my question was why, and I haven't had a response yet.
We had a meeting yesterday with the Senate. They acknowledge that yes, bombs and shit existed beforehand and all kinds of things, but it's become noticeably worse in the last couple months. And the Senate basically wants back the land that they gave them. I think everyone is using sovereign state incorrectly. I don't think they were ever a sovereign state. I think they were more of like a territory. Like you were given this as like a goodwill gesture or some shit. You
Wasn't
can
there
have fun.
legislation about them being a sovereign state?
Yeah, but I also think it was I also don't think they're using it correctly. Like I don't think they're
I don't think
from the
anything's
sounds
been
of
done
it.
correctly.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, they were never actually sovereign. Like they were always because they were always being watched and they always had some kind of regulation. And that doesn't sound like a sovereign. It sounds like a territory.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a toad. Hey there, buddy. Could I get fuck, I don't even know what I want. Hot supper
Alright.
meal, please.
Hard supper meal, yeah, sure thing. So Picard.
Breakfast combo's nice.
Thank you. A breakfast combo?
Mhm.
What's a breakfast combo?
Yeah, a breakfast burrito, hash browns, and orange juice.
Ooh, orange juice? No.
You don't like orange juice?
No.
I like a nice glass of orange juice.
All right, I'm gonna put it on the tray for you.
Thank you so much, buddy.
No problem. Enjoy your meal and have a good day.
Alright, you have a good one, buddy. All the best.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It all seems kind of wild, and I don't really understand what's going on. And watching that video,
It's been a lot.
I woke up to like 2-3 people saying we're going to war, including my girlfriend, who now is no longer at home.
Yeah, I saw her in Boris yesterday.
I didn't even know Boris was out of hibernation. I just woke up and they were both gone.
They told me they're going back into hibernation though. So
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe they're sleeping again. I don't know. Maybe they'll wake up again. I don't know. I saw him and I really needed that, honestly.
Yeah, I miss Boris. So you guys are really excited about the fact that Balto is probably going to
No.
go back for treason.
Oh, we're not
treason,
getting. No, I've already spoken with the Senate. We're not going to get treason for doing our job.
Oh, that's good.
We'll only get treason if we willfully help them instead of like, hey, I as a member of the Los Santos Police Department or like a citizen of Los Santos, I have brought you this injured person from Sanguine that we intend on sending to prison. Please make sure they don't die. We can do that. But we can't be like, hey, I'm going to go to the other side and like, I'm going to offer them help.
Yep, that makes sense.
And I've already made it clear that if any of my medics do that, I'm not helping them.
I would still be shit scared and wouldn't even go. But
I
that's just me
don't
because
really-
I'm a nervous wreck when it comes to wars.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't really feel like I have a choice because how can I ask them to go if I won't?
I mean, is it asking them to go if you say, hey, you have freedom of choice on this matter?
No, I absolutely said if you'd like to go, please let me know who you are. But I feel like I can't be like, hey, if you want to go, that's cool, but I'm gonna stay behind.
I don't know. The whole sending people up for treason with no due process is wild to me.
I mean, the whole thing has been pretty wild the last few months.
I don't know. Last time we spoke, it seemed perfectly normal and everything was fine, and there was no issues with anything whatsoever.
Yeah, you sure about that?
No, I was completely lying, but I thought you might enjoy the joke.
No, I did.
somebody made a decent suggestion that I should use the war as an opportunity to get back into the PD.
Hmm.
Do I want to risk dying to get back into the PD?
Do you want to get back into the PD?
My life is completely pointless. My existence is pointless. I wake up. I'm not allowed to be a lawyer. I'm barred from being a lawyer. I have a bar license. I'm just not allowed to use it.
But why?
I don't know. After I got fired, I tried to be a lawyer, and then all my FOIAs got declined because I'd taken up a bunch of clients. All my FOIAs got declined, and I was told that I was on review, as was everybody else. Everybody else got made a lawyer, and I never heard anything back. So.
But did they tell you that you're barred from being a lawyer?
No, they just didn't let me be a lawyer. So yep. So I can't be a lawyer as far as I know. That might change, I guess. But at this point, I
would talk to them,
anymore.
get some clarification.
Well, I spoke to Adams and Grayson, and they were both like, "Hey, we could really do with more lawyers, and you know, it'd be even good if you ran for judge." And I was like, "I don't know if I'm allowed to practice law. I was put on review," and they went, "Oh yeah." So anyway. So yeah, I don't know if I can. So not allowed to do law. Blacklisted from being a cop. No gangs want a former cop in their gang because, well, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I don't really trust somebody who used to be an op. Care. But that, and the ones that don't really care and kind of want me in the, keep saying, "Oh, want to go rob a bank with me?" And I'm like, that's kind of. I don't know if I could go from being a cop to immediately just shooting the cops.
Tinkerman did it.
Tinkerman?
Yeah.
Damien?
Not Tinkerman. I'm sorry, not Tinkerman. Tinker did it.
Oh yeah, Tinker did it.
Like
Preston
day of,
Hale,
I think.
Yeah, Preston Hale did it.
Wait, Hale's not a cop anymore?
Hale hasn't been a cop for ages.
Am I thinking of a different Hale?
Preston Hale from SDSO, yeah, he got fired like 8 months ago.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Preston Hale and Selena Mendoza, they both put a hit out on a civilian that sold PD weaponry. Where Selena was rehired around about the time that I got fired. Preston, the day he got fired, who was the cop he shot? He kidnapped a cop and shot them on a pier. Oh yeah, TJ Walker did it.
Yeah.
I don't think who else. Gunner did it.
There are a bunch of them going? Okay. Sorry, Veronica walked up.
Pretty much every cop, as soon as they get fired, go and murder cops.
I'll go watch.
Just like a standard thing to do.
Yeah, it's like revenge. Apparently Pred is the self-proclaimed general of the Sanguinile or whatever.
Dennis Labar's but what?
Mm-hmm.
Is Labar part of Sanguinile now?
I don't think so. Are they going to MRPD or straight to the location, V? Okay. I'd like to watch.
Yeah, no, it's pretty consistent thing. Cops leaving. I'm like one of the few cops who didn't immediately start blasting cops. Well, Marcel King actually didn't as well. Marcel King got fired for kidnapping a cop, so...
I think he also got rehired.
He did get rehired. And then I've tried being DOC. DOC's great. Yep.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I think I've done a collective, at this point, nearly 15 hours of DOC.
Mm-hmm.
To which maybe 45 minutes of that there's been another person within the prison with me.
Let me see.
I spent 3 hours on duty like 2 days ago. I sat in the prison for the whole 3 hours and not a single other person was in the prison the whole time. My first shift
Sorry to
was
hear that.
5 hours, and you saw me. That was when I tried to make the Carmine Wellness Center. You were the only person I spoke to that whole shift.
Oh, but then there was that interview.
Say again?
Then there was that interview.
The interview?
Yeah, remember that crazy guy?
Oh yeah, that was the interview, yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to let you go because we're about to
okay.
get into some training.
Enjoy your train. It was a pleasure speaking
Yeah,
with you
I'm just
again.
watching. I've already gone through the training. I just want to see them do it.
Alright, you have a great day. It's always a pleasure speaking to you, Kiki.
Yeah, you too. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Ash! Island boy. Half these motherfuckers gonna be crying in the DOJ when they're locked up for 30 years. I didn't think you were serious. Can I get 10? Got a bunch of people in the city who can exist in an environment in which legal murder is glorified. Do you expect them to automatically reintegrate into society? Yeah. 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 That's kind of a difficult one. Hardcastle became mayor. Oh, that was a really good one. I forgot about Hardcastle. That's actually a really good one. You call Ash? She hung up on me. I'm trying to think. Oh, Jenny again. She said she was going to call us back.
Hello.
Hi, Jenny. How you doing?
Did you watch it?
I did. I watched it on... I just spoke to Kiki for a while as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a street race about to happen on this road, which I believe is Spanish. No, this is Hawick. It's Hawick. Hawick and San Vitas. There's a street race about to happen.
Nice.
Yeah, I watched it. That was...
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it was kind of...
I was there.
Yeah, I saw you were there. You were like one of 4 people I recognized.
Yeah.
That was... Yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know why that was filmed.
Because Brian wanted it filmed, and I think he thought he was going to go differently and make him look like the hero, when actually it made him look like the villain.
It made all of them look really bad, and then they didn't tell them to stop filming once the negotiation or the
No, so they heard them talk all that shit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's kind of wild to watch the whole quote-unquote negotiations happen, and then immediately after that, watch them discuss the way to announce to the state what just happened.
Yep. Crazy, right?
Yeah, that was bad PR. It was really bad PR.
What would I know, though? You know, only kept a PD together for 2 years.
That you did.
No, nope, I don't know. They know best. They know better than everyone.
So war.
Yep. What is it good for?
Yeah. You forgot to add those noises. You gotta add those noises.
I bet you'd like to hear me make those noises. Winston. Making him blush.
Okay. Who are you in the car with?
I'm inside, so it's across his house.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that threw me off. Okay. What were we talking about? War.
No, what we were talking about.
War.
Oh yeah, war.
Yeah, war. Frankie made a good point that I should join the war, because then maybe I'd get my job back.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's being led by Brian.
Yeah, it was part of the reason I was fired.
Do you think that's going to get him in your gut favor?
I don't know what it's going to get me. I can't do law work. Can't do PD work. DOC is horrific. DOC is where people go to die.
Yeah, they're in jail, dude.
No, they're not in jail. There's nobody in jail. Jail is empty. It is. I spent 3 hours on duty like 2 days ago. There was nobody. There was nobody on duty. There was nobody in jail. I just sat on the cafeteria roof alone for 3 hours.
Yeah, but
straight.
I've told you why. Some days are super busy. Some days you really can't catch a single soul.
I know, but it just seems to be that
So come hang out with dispatchers and people until people get sent up.
Yes, not a bad idea. Where's your other half at? We'll catch ya? I don't know. I also just don't feel welcome around the PD.
None of us do. Don't be stupid. I've worked there 7 years and I feel like an outsider there.
Yeah, it's a good reason though, the way they treat you.
What is it good for? Absolutely
Are
nothing.
you going to invade the island?
Yep.
Not gonna get shot, are you?
Yep. Okay, I call.
Not from here, my bad.
Nothing. I was just speaking. This Cross is going to bed. I am going because there are people who will feel obligated that they have to go. And their obligation is kind of fucking them to the point where they're probably going to die for something they don't necessarily believe in. And the thing is that Stubble is going, and I feel that Stubble and I are kind of a good reps for the PD and who should follow. So I'm going to be there for them so that they don't die alone in the front line.
So you don't want to go, you just don't want people to die alone.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand that completely, actually. I actually can't fault you for it. I want to, but I genuinely can't even think of a way.
Good.
It's noble.
I have nothing left.
Yeah, I know that feeling too.
So what have I got to lose? Life. Okay. That's morbid and shitty, but like at this point, I don't feel I'm protecting and serving. I don't feel I'm making a difference in this world. I don't feel that the world will miss me.
I'll miss.
Will be not a few people. It'll be the same as though I got hit. Like if I walked out of my house tomorrow and got hit by a car, it'd be the same instance. I'm not a hero. I'm not. I'm just Jenny. And when you're not around and Cross is around, quite lonely. It's just the reality. And hey, at least if I go, there might be a chance that somebody who is bleeding on the floor, I don't know, gets pressure put on their wound. We'll see. My animals are going across my house, across this keys for my cars. Well, they're all just material things. My business crosses access to, so pretty much Cross can like shut down, set up, and revamp everything that I own and have. So I'm not worried.
Oh, I'm worried.
I wish I could say something.
Sometimes there just isn't something to say.
My husband's over there, Winston. Of course, I'm gonna go. I I learned the definition of Jenny first. I always say put myself first, everything like that. But what happens when what makes you happy and putting you first requires certain people? Well, them.
So many other people that make you so much happier, though.
Where? Who?
Small collective group of people from SCU.
Yeah, they're my good friends. They're not. They're not the person that I spent 2 years being loyal to. Complicated, and I wish I could make it poetic and sound all good, but I can't. The reality is that the people that I want aren't available to me unless I go and get them myself. So I'll start with Brad. Maybe too late for him, but I'll try. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die.
Exactly. But I also feel like if I do, I have a lot of things in order. Anyway, not to cut it short, but I actually have to leave. We'll be back around tomorrow, but for now I've got to kind of disappear and sleep.
I understand. Go get some rest.
Be safe, Winston.
You too. Whatever happened to Project Sinatra? Do you want to know? I mean, I presume it's meta. Slightly, yeah. Ah, yeah, I'll probably avoid it then. Oh, they shut down NoPixel Classic server. Did open up a way to prevent the war? Is it time for Black Ops Assassin Winston? That'd be shitty RP. Like, it'd be shitty RP in a way that, like, the RP around being a Black Ops Assassin would be really cool and good RP. But depriving everybody else of the RP of the war would be really shitty RP. Like, it's not very... What's the word I'm looking for? Accommodating to other people. When you have 0 people in the server, the streamer says he wants to know. Don't give me in Twitch chat. Even if it's streaming using him, regardless of whether he is or not, he can be banned. I can? I'll post meta in the chat all the time. The annoying thing is that 7TV changed it so that if meta gets deleted or they get banned, I just see it anyway because I can still fucking see messages that are deleted. It'd be perfect for Joe Rosner, but I don't want to watch Joe die. No, I couldn't imagine Joe Rosner rocking back up into San Andreas after, what, like 40 years of being away, serving in military and so on. Coming back, like, I miss my love Maisie. And then hearing that there's a war against a small island with a purple demon-looking man with eyes on it, tattooed all over him. And watching 2 kids, because he calls everyone kids, watching 2 kids who lead the PD, chatting shit, and Joe going, yeah, I'll fight in this war. Just fought enough wars against, like, actual legitimate international problems, and then to come back and watch a couple of kids argue on a aircraft carrier. Yeah, I don't think he'll have much time or patience for that. Think of it this way, 30 years of prison RP for Winston. What, have you turned up to the war? Those people who get 30 years won't be coming on to play. Yeah, I imagine if people who are getting 30 years will just shelve their characters. Or, like most people, if they do have long-term jail time, they'll play during NA times. Which is fine. If I was a prisoner or a lifer, I would play during NA times. It's always dead during EU times. I mean, every day I look at dispatch, and I see no one. No one. There's actually 3 people on right now. And have been for a while. But I imagine they might have something to do with the negotiations and war planning. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if we can get in. If we can't, if we can't get in, I might play the single player Baldur's Gate 3 save. Our Dark Urge one. There was a big patch on Baldur's Gate 3 today. If you guys haven't seen it, a bunch, huge amount of bug fixes. More Winston would be awesome. I would love to do more Winston. No random prior. Oh, I didn't even try, honestly. Or even Henry. I'm thinking Henry as well. I could message Jay. Or, depending on where we are in queue. If we're low in queue. Okay, no random prior. If we're low in queue, I might consider doing because there's a couple of subathon goals that we never got around to. There's Dream Daddy and there's GTA Chaos Mod to do. GTA Chaos Mod I can't do whilst we're waiting in the server queue. Dream Daddy we can 100% do. Did everyone stop playing on Ignite? There's a bunch of new people on Ignite. There's kind of some stuff going on in Ignite. But I quit. I quit. I don't even know how to describe. I don't know. I did a big thing. I did a big thing about like why I quit. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I basically just explained. and told everyone that I was like, just not. I don't know. Yeah, it's Ignite was great at the start, and I kept sticking around for great role players, and then, you know, I was trying to help create a scene and make sure that the PD was functional. I didn't really want to stick around after everybody else quit. I then basically had a conversation with my AU counterparts, like Biggs and stuff, and they were all like, yeah, we're all quitting, we're done. And I was like, well, if you're all quitting, like, clearly I'm not able to help. You know, the server's falling apart, essentially. There's nothing I can do as chief of police that will, you know, make you guys not want to quit because they wanted to quit because the server was trash. So I quit, and then they all stuck around. But I mean, I'm happier for it. I'm still enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 more than I'm enjoying Ignite. There's a lot of people I miss playing with, but a lot more people I miss playing with on a lot more people I missed playing on NoPixel, to be honest. Half expected you to check out 8-bit when Winston. I haven't even googled it. 8-bit RP. 8-bit RP. Serious roleplay. Seriously. Serious GTA roleplay server that is focusing on building the best immersive experience to both new players and veterans to see. We want you to be able to enjoy the city and achieve your character's wildest dream, whether that owning a business, becoming a drug lord, running the street, racing scene, shutting down crime as a police officer, helping the wounded. Oh, okay. VIP packages. Oh, and then you can purchase currency in game through Tevic. Nope. Nope. Most of the people that we played with on Ignite have quit. The only person I can think of. So when I quit, I had a whole meeting with all of my command and I command at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty much done with this server. Like, I can't bring myself to do it anymore. You guys have seen my hours decline. I'd done what I set out to do when I took over as chief of police, which was build the SOPs, make sure that there was a solid structure so somebody could take over, which was meant to be Bob. And then I spoke to my command and high command, and every single one of them said they were quitting. Like, every single one of them. I think the only person who stuck around was Joe Ferraro, who is now the chief of police. Everybody else quit. Nobody else is on the server anymore. I still need to make your character on the zombie server, which is open now. I could do that right now. What about Maisie? Maisie wasn't part of my command. And Joe wants Washington or Sid to come on the server and kill him. He does. He does want me to confirm him. I miss Bob. I miss Bob. I still occasionally speak to Coco. Maisie does play occasionally, though. I miss Wojciech. We all miss Wojciech. Washington, Poppy, and Norway. Yeah, we skip on the Norway thing. Washington, Poppy, and Tex were a lot of fun, though. I miss Winston. I miss Winston. Just wish things had run more smoothly. Same. The AT setting was a lot of fun. I mean, Ignite is probably going to be fine. Alright, let's try and get on. Think I timed that right? Right in. Does this mean that what's this gonna be around? Haze gonna be around? We could go say hit a Haze. Yeah, Haze is Haze usually gets on at meetings, which I struggle to do so because of Prio. I need to check on. They've started adding people to. Just do some ride-alongs. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just checking on. Announcements. Onyx. Application is still under review. They've started whitelisting people, or you know, listing people as whitelisted. Oh, there's some names in there that I did not expect. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you. How was the stream, buddy? I don't even know what I'm gonna do on Winston. You did not manage to get back in after Storm? Get some rest, Nightshade. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I play Winston Walker. Occasionally, very rarely. I did used to play as Chief of Police Joe Rosner on Ignite. I don't do that anymore. Sorry, 1 second. 40ish in queue? Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. 40ish is rough. I just... Honestly, if I don't get right in, I usually just quit. Just like, nope. I'm not waiting. God, I don't know what to do. Where's Katya? Hey. Hardcore? Just sit there and wait. Porsche came in. I guess Kiki. We can see hi to Kiki. Ash, if she's around. How we doing? You waited 3 hours last night? I know you want him in the new server, but I desperately want Washington to meet NoPixel. I just don't think Washington would fit NoPixel, honestly. I just straight up don't think he'll fit it. NoPixel's very, very fast paced. You guys remember when I came back from Ignite? Like, I'd been playing Ignite like non-stop every single day, doing like 12-hour streams, and then I came back to Winston Walker for one day, and it was the day that we went over to Jenny's house, and then we went over to the we went over to the damn what are they called, the racing crew house? What are they called? I forget what they're called. But we went there and they were having negotiations about this yokai. That was it. We went to the yokai house and they were having discussions about the yokai and Redline marriage that would combine the two houses, and it was negotiations about their cyber sex. And I remember sat there watching the whole thing and I was like, this is like the difference in roleplay that I've just experienced in 24 hours is giving me fucking whiplash. I gone from playing like Washington, where pretty much everything was pretty serious, or at least grounded in reality, to watching two people talking about their cyber sex enhancements and how they had like body modifications to enhance their cybernetic sex implants. And I was just sat there watching the whole thing like, I have no idea how to describe what the fuck I'm watching. And it'd be really weird playing like Washington when like the level, there's a lot higher level of OOC on NoPixel. Like everybody does it. I mean, I've done it. I'd probably still do it. You know, you're like, oh, give me 1 second. I'm just thinking about my chicken parmesan. And, you know, oh, I just DoorDashed, fucking, I don't know, Taco Bell. And then you talk about Taco Bell. Like, the level of OOC is, like, a lot higher on NoPixel. And it just wouldn't work for Washington. Because Washington... Like, what? Washington's going to talk about how I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the past... Like, Washington's going to be a war vet. It's not that bad. No, it just would not fit. It just wouldn't fit Washington, like, all of the OOC talk. It would be, like, Winston going OOC and talking about the food that I've ordered. Yeah, that's fine. Or like games that I've played, yeah, that's fine. Washington talking about it would just be so unimmersive. What do you think of OOC? I think the toxic element to it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. That's, you know, obviously not allowed in any way, shape, or form. I mean, genuinely, like just small kind of like character breaking moments that are fine and completely innocent and harmless in of themselves. I just think it just wouldn't work with Washington. It works fine with Winston. I can talk about stuff like that completely fine as Winston, and I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, Winston was never meant to be a nerd. Winston was never meant to play games or watch movies or anything like that. Like, there was kind of part of his character, and it quickly just kind of went out the window. Comedic moments are needed sometimes to release tension during SBS roleplay. I think we all know I'm here for the serious shit first. Yeah. And there's definitely a balance between the two, and you can do a balance of the other two, pretty easily, I think. Yeah, just SU made him a nerd? True. Much better. Now that you're around. How have you been? I have. I'm doing alright. What's going on? Ride along? Yeah, I might ask for a ride along. I think Washington might still struggle in Onyx, by the way, if we do get accepted to Onyx. I genuinely think there might be a difficulty as well. Change him up a bit? No. Always question the PD motives. They do not protect the people, rather their own self-interest. Stop corruption. You literally blew up a PD, Shelley. Former Chief Justice and City Hall Senate overreaching to the public end of the war. Look, TJ, I fucking love you. I love you, TJ, but even I'm struggling with some of these words. Eponymous? Eponymous? That means like named after, right? Eponymous. Of a person given their name to something, yeah. Yeah, I was right. Darkside IP, whatever that may occur, is probably not going to be a current year from what I heard. Might fit Washington better. That might work.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good, Mr. Bionic. Oh, sorry, no, that's not right. What was your name, sir?
Winston? Mr. Walker?
Winston. Where do I know Winston?
I don't know. Who is this?
Was you a cop?
Used to be, yeah. Long time ago.
Well, my name is Sticky.
Sticky?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if we've met.
I'm sure we have. Yeah, I met a Winston. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, you had the bionic arm. No, wait.
I got this about 5 months ago, so that was around the time I was fired. I might have just had one arm if I arrested you. I don't know if I did.
That's what it was. You had one arm. Yes.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I was the one-arm cop.
How does it feel having two arms now?
Oh, it feels good. I feel almost normal. Feels human
Can
again.
you wash your back?
Yeah.
Does it work like it should work?
It works like it should work, but it doesn't work as good as a normal arm would work. If you get me?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is it like? Chipping your brain and then it just does whatever you want, or?
Yeah, chip in the brain attached to a whole like plate that's where my shoulder hole was, and then the arm's attached to that. But kind of like, you know, just how you would move your arm, the kind of thought process of that. But it's not always that. Sometimes I squeeze a little harder than I mean to, or, you know, it's not perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna, you ever choke someone out with that, or maybe, you know, pack too much power into your punch, maybe kill them?
I haven't punched anybody with it, but Alexander Siskovich wanted me to choke him out with it.
Who's that?
Logo from Hydra.
I mean, I know Hydra, but you know, I'm not familiar with the members, you know.
You don't know Bogo?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. Yeah. Why am I a loser for not knowing him?
No, it's just he's pretty one of the popular members. Like one of the he's always around. Good guy. And
how did that go? You I mean, you said you kind of got. Did you choke him out?
Yeah, he asked me to. He was like one of the first people to see me with the arm, other than of course, you know, the doctors. And he immediately asked me to choke him out with it. And I've never seen a man so turned on in my life.
Like, you mean like blood rushing turn on, or like excited turn on?
First one. He moaned.
Oh my god. What?
I say moaned. It might have just been the air escaping from his lungs as he struggled to breathe, but he was definitely full mast. He was like three masts.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say if it was a latter, I was gonna say he's a freak, but it is what it is. I mean, you know, not everyone's. I mean, some people could tolerate pain. Me personally, I couldn't. But wow, that's a first. I don't know. I mean, you're doing great then. You know, with that bionic arm. Who provided that to you?
I purchased it off Rolos Industries. I had Cerberus were trying to give me an arm. There was a couple of people trying to give me an arm, but I went with the full like disability kind of device one. I wanted to, you know, be true to it, rather than just get some super cool Inspector Gadget laser arm, which everybody wanted me to get.
Why didn't you get that one?
I'm disabled, not a fucking, you know. I don't know how to describe it. People wanted me to do something because it was cool, rather than, you know, I'd lost my actual fucking arm and wanted a disability device so I could feel normal again.
Yeah, but Winston, a cool arm with laser is something everyone would. That's a cool arm. Am I wrong?
I'm not RoboCop. I'm Winston Walker.
Yeah, but you could kill people with lasers. Who wouldn't want that? Look, our military is just figuring out lasers. You would have had one on your arm already.
I just want to, like, be able to open a jar without having to slam it between my legs and hug people.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I remember I asked you how you cuff people, and you said you had to be really quick with your wrist, you know.
Yeah. I just wanted to be normal.
Yeah, I mean, you was normal to me, you know, considering. I mean, I didn't even figure you was missing an arm when I first met you, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's not why you got fired, huh? Or why you left, huh?
No. That's not why I got fired. Hey, Wojak.
Well, I hope all is going well for you.
Likewise, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, what are you up to now? What'd you do?
Nothing. I'm blacklisted from PD, so I don't do any PD work. Try to do DOC, but there's nobody ever up there, and there's no one ever getting arrested. I don't do law work, and gangs don't really want a former cop. They want the cop to leave to join their gang, but then when the cop leaves, then they're like, ooh, but you used to be an op. They don't really want you in the gang.
Why wouldn't they? You probably have more knowledge than most.
How can they trust that I'm not gonna just snitch?
Yeah, but
because all of my friends are cops.
Yeah. I mean, can't you? Isn't there a way for you to go back then? Like, you know.
Nope. Blacklist means that's it.
Am I being too nosy and asking, like, what happened? Blacklist.
Oh, I traded information that I shouldn't have.
Oh, espionage, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
And you didn't get treason for?
Well, no, it wasn't. I didn't do it to like destroy the state or work against the state. It was just an investigation, and I traded information on it.
Winston. Why wasn't you? Who sold you out? Who sold you out? Go on.
I did.
What do you mean? You snitched on yourself?
Yeah, no, I did what I did, and then I immediately told my superior that I had done it because I hold myself accountable to my actions. I knew what I was doing, and then I immediately got fired and blacklisted and was never allowed to rejoin the PD.
So you just had the best incentive. Oh, these people are crazy. I would have kept you. That shows you love law enforcement. It shows you love law. Oh my god, they made a big mistake. Winston.
I mean, you can call them and tell them that if you like, but I don't think it's gonna change much. It's been 5 months.
You sound, can't lie, Winston. You sound like you're depressed, like you're defeated.
Yeah, I feel it.
I would like to help you out, but it's only like my second day from like this 10-month comatose that I just had. So
that's fair, buddy. I appreciate the desire.
Oh, Winston, even though you don't remember me and I remember you, it was a pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure seeing you again.
Yes, sir.
You have a good day now, all right?
Yes, sir. You take care, and I'll give him a piece of my mind if I do see whoever the hell's the superior, or the PD, or whatever. Okay.
Please don't do it on my behalf, but I appreciate that.
No, I'll let him know. Winston was the man. I'll let him know. Okay.
Oh God. All right.
You have a great day, Winston. Take care.
You too, buddy. All right.
Shalom.
You say shalom.
Hello, Winston.
What the hell do you mean you're trying to find another job?
Trying to find another job.
What?
I flip a coin and it tells me whether or not I'm going to be on duty. At which point, it's been 4 days. It's been no each time.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, so I gotta find another job.
You want to pick me up?
Sure. Gotta see. Jesus. Hello, Steven. Oh yeah. I gotta probably drop off other people or get it. I don't know if I'm giving them my car or if I'm just walking from Sandy.
Oh, you at the PD meeting?
Yeah.
So you still have a job? What do you want about, Hayes?
I have a job, yes,
You have
but
a job.
war hoorah is something I don't want to fucking hear.
War hoorah, yeah, no, well, you should join DOC where they just they were like, hey, do you want to join the war? Yes, I'll be late. I think it was yes, I'll be late, or I haven't decided yet.
Wow, okay. That's where
Yeah, there was
resolve.
There was no no option if I wanted to join the war or not. And then I asked, why are we fighting the war? And I got donor walled.
Oh well, you know, it's a lot of good reasons, Winston. We always make these heated decisions with a cool head and collected thoughts.
I think people are gonna die. Hayes.
People are gonna die,
People,
Winston.
people
Yes,
like
they're
actually
gonna
gonna
die.
die.
Yes, they're
You know
gonna
what I've
100%
just realized?
die.
I've just come to Flop's shop. His cabinet. He put his cabinet the wrong way around. The wheels are on the top.
It's flop. The fact that he was able to actually like make the cabinet and put it together is actually impressive.
The wheels are on the top.
But he was able to make it. Like it probably came disassemble, and they were like, put the friggin' cabinet on its top so you could put the wheels on, and he probably
wheels
thought,
on the
oh, this
bottom,
is how
too.
it's. Oh, that's an okay. I can't defend that one.
No. Yeah, there's
I tried to defend him.
yeah, you did great. You did great.
I really did. I did. He was following instructions, but then he got lost along the way. Yeah. So after I'm done talking to the well, Anita's just staring at me. But once I'm done and Sandy, I'll call you, and then if you're not busy, I can pick you up, or you can pick me up. One of the two.
I don't have a car. Oh, it will have to be the
What
the
happened
latter.
to your car?
I can't pay my SFEs, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ.
It's 31,000 like every two weeks, and I come around. I almost
Do you
do
need
the
money?
8
Is that-
No, I don't, because I can pay for my house, so I don't really care. I usually just run anyway.
Just run you're gonna get kidnapped.
I have yet to be kidnapped, surprisingly.
Wow, that is surprising.
Every day I'm waiting to be kidnapped, and then go, oh, you're a cop, and I go, not anymore, and they go, okay, great, get in the trunk. Doesn't happen. Nobody talks to me. I just run around endlessly.
Well, you want to try and find extra jobs with me today?
We can go sit in a park and stare at a wall that isn't even got paint on it and watch it dry if you really want. I'm happy to spend any time with you.
Alrighty. Give me a few and I'll call you back.
Alright, sounds good.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Funny enough, Flop didn't do the interior. I'm gonna blame Flop anyway. I'm blaming Flop anyway. It's funnier that way. You're not getting involved with the war? Can I show you a part of the after meeting? No, because I might still get involved in the war. Her DNA attack was because she had 19 was lost. I don't know where that's coming from. Easy clap. She was read her rights leaving the hospital and before a lawyer came. I don't know about before interrogation though. She was read her rights. Easy clap. Did you watch the LSBN negotiations? Yes. She's complaining about the search, saying we shouldn't have took stuff and is not leasing to the warrant. Investigational purposes. Easy clap. Oh wait, there weren't negotiations. It was a shit show. It was a shit show. I tried to explain we have reasonably. The lawyer even tried to say no, you can only take illegal things. Tweet. Still waste time in court then. They're very angry at making demands rather than negotiating. And look, both sides had egos. Both sides did not really go into that with the intention of negotiating. The fact that they brought 1 million people to, it was a spectacle. It was obviously a spectacle. They bought an audience. They bought the news because they wanted themselves to like look good. And both sides played up on it because they wanted like the constant gotchas. Like Brian saying, how's Cap Terranova doing? How's GG doing? Like, that's just kind of like, hey, we know things. Hey, we know things. To which Jaeger's probably sat there like, okay, great. You know, you think you know stuff that's going on. Probably don't know as much as you actually think is going on. Only one side's being invaded, true. Justice from Nikki, I've seen people twatting that out, but I don't actually know the context of that. Jaeger's last line is my favorite thing of the last 20 minutes. It's a big dick competition, that is true. Irish McIrish. I want to go fucking play on Wild now. Dallin? Yeah, that's immediately what I'm thinking. I love Dallin. We were me and Jay were talking in DMs about how we really like our little group. Dallin. Hello.
Hello. You went
Northbound on this is Jim. What road is this? North Rockland Drive.
I don't know.
God damn
I'm not
it.
where
Next
you
to
are.
Colorful Garage. Coming up to the movie set. Just running northbound. I am on opposing lane.
Why are you? I can just I could just lend you money if you need money.
I enjoy running around. You'll be surprised how much you see when you're running around. Also,
I know, I go around on a bicycle with buckets sometimes, and it's a lot of stuff.
my favorite thing is crossing the road legally and then watching all the street racers like veer out of the way to make sure that they don't hit me, which is honestly a surprise, and then watching them all crash.
They actually try and get out of the way?
Yeah, they're
went-
genuinely trying to avoid me. I'm really
What?
impressed.
Wow, that is impressive.
Cops,
Right
not
on.
so much. They'll just barrel through you. Is this you?
I don't know where you are. Yes,
You in
it
a
is
white
me.
GTR? Yeah.
Jesus, I'm blind sometimes. Jesus.
I have bobs.
You're wearing that shirt.
I have bobs.
You're wearing that. Why are you constant? Winston,
What? I have bobs.
what does that mean?
It means that I have a picture on my chest of two jiggly, fleshy.
The last time you wore that
Globules.
shirt, you told me my eyes are up here, and now you're just pointing it down. All
Yeah, I've got nothing else going on for my life, so I'm now making a gang. It's going to be called the Bob's Gang. So far, Flop's a member, and that's it.
Core flop is a member.
Yeah, no, as soon as I saw him, he was like, what is this shirt? This shirt's amazing. And I showed him, and he was like, how have I never seen anybody wear this shirt? This is an old shirt. This shirt's been around probably longer than I have in the city.
Wow.
Yeah. This isn't a new shirt in any way, shape, or form. It's just people have really underestimated the power of Bob Gang.
So you're saying that nobody wanted to have their boobies out on display?
I know, this city's so goddamn thirsty, and nobody wanted boobies out.
I mean, there's a lot of people that want boobies out, but it's a certain type of boobie, or they just don't wear shirts, one of the two.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't wear shirts. There's a lot of non-shirt wearing.
Yeah. So they didn't even tell you the reason as to why the war is happening? They were just like, do you want to go? And then it was like,
Let me see here.
maybe. And then,
The city of Los Santos and the state of San Andreas are on the brink of war with Sanguine Isle. We've been requested by the Commissioner's Office to assist in solving this crisis on date. You will be called to arms. The tactical assertion, normal camp, blah blah blah. We'll be hosting training. If you are found to be discussing the contents, blah blah blah. React to this message if you're available at the announced time. React to this message if you're available, but would rather stay in prison, keeping your home safe. React to this message if you can only come to late. React to this message if you haven't decided.
oh, okay. Well, so the commissioner's office and all their vast knowledge and understanding of international treaties was upholding the treaty between Sanguine Isle and state of San Andreas. And through upholding this beautiful treaty that was created between the two countries, because everyone seems to forget that it's a country, they were like, what if we did secret operations on Sanguine Isle because we can't tell them what to do. So that happened multiple times. They inputted Divine as an undercutter operative who gave them and funneled information about what was happening on Sanguine Isle. Long story short, Divine was like, you know what, it's really nice here, I guess I'm gonna stay. And they learned that the Sanguine Isle is creating and distributing and selling weapons and explosives. And our beautiful citizens of San Andreas are really good people, you know, they're really stand up, and they were swayed and somehow turned against the state of San Andreas to buy these weapons of destruction and to use it on PD, which then caused Bass to die. There's other thing that's happening on Sanguine Isle, like Brick got shot up by Pred, was used as a bong because they just grow weed there whenever they want. So like that's one thing that happened that was really bad. And then they also just like eat people there, like just full cannibalism, no questions asked. So because of all of that, we are going. Oh wait, no, they also threatened to kill the senators. I forgot that one. So based off of all that, they attempted negotiations to redo a peace treaty where we wanted to occupy their lands, take away all their weaponry of destruction that we deem being able to be used in the state of San Andreas, remove all of that, get embassy built for San Andreas so we can continue to police them. And Jaeger was like, okay, cool, but I want to shoot the commissioner. And, or not, I want to shoot the commissioner. Brian, you have to decapitate the commissioner, Axel, and give me his head.
Twitchy did pull his gun out.
He pulled his gun out, but I don't think it was to shoot the commissioner.
I don't think it was either, but it really looks like it was.
It kind of does.
Jaeger's like, I want Brian Knight to specifically shoot Axel, and Brian immediately pulls his M4, and I'm like, I know you're doing that in defense, but it looks like you're really considering shooting it.
I mean, one life versus many is the argument there.
Yeah.
Which, it's a valid argument. It's a valid one.
A very utilitarian one, but yes.
Considering the 30-minute war that happened between San Andreas and Sanguine had them...
Wait, there's already been a war?
Yes, and SRE was able to get peace negotiations to be successful, and they shot down one of their people without fucking thinking, and I have beautiful photographs of them doing that. They just all pulled out their AK-74s or 47s and fucking full, no hesitation, emptied their magazines in them.
Who's the other person
So
with
yeah,
the worst dice rolls? I've already rolled, by the way. I rolled four dice, 4d20. I got 2 20s, 2 1s.
That's it.
No, sorry,
so
just one.
far,
And
every time someone speaks out, chain of
19.
command suddenly becomes children and think that
14.
their emotions matter, and
4. 9.
their feelings are hurt by the
2.
fact that people don't agree with them,
5.
so they call them
11.
stupid or question the...
So, same as usual.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, Nikki asked for documentation from Brian about the senators actually saying, we want to go to war. And then he was like, well, how long you been on the force? And she said 2 years. And he's like, well, if I told you to go outside, would you? And she's like, if it's an order, yes. And he's like, that's your answer. Next question is...
Huh?
Yeah. Then Snow called me stupid for recognizing the fact that, well, yeah, you could argue the way America got their sovereignty is through violence, but they still got it from Britain, and they don't go, you know, America's fucking up, let's try and take them back as a colony because we can't trust them to police their own nation.
What?
That's pretty much what we're doing, Winston. We can't trust Sanguine Isle to police their own people, so then we want to do takesy backsies because the Senate gave them sovereignty.
They did get sovereignty because I have been speaking to people and they're like, oh, they're not quite so. People have been using the word sovereign incorrectly because they're not quite sovereign. Yeah, I distinctly remember them being announced as sovereign. They have their own judicial system.
Yeah, Jingle Dan is their chief justice.
Yeah.
They have their own civil
There's
code.
no
They have
extradition treaty between the two countries.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So if they're manufacturing weapons and then selling those weapons, they're legally allowed to do that within their own country.
Yeah.
If they're so I guess this is if they are importing those, like the country is importing them into this country, that's a problem. If they're selling it to people and then those people are just coming here and they're not being searched, that's
not their
us,
problem.
That's an us problem.
Yes, it's an us problem. But
Doug, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Oh well.
I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much.
Incapable of
bloody
policing the border with our PD boats and now 5.7s, because at the time we had only Glock 22s to AK-74s. It was real fun. Felt really intimidating, Winston. Super intimidating, standing there.
Glock 22s suck ass.
Really fucking does. So now, yeah, a lot of people are not going to it. A lot of people are, the people that are going don't want people shitting on them for going. The people that aren't going want the same thing, but are getting shit on anyway, so. I gotta figure out what places to possibly ask. And I was gonna probably go to autos because, you know, Louise does give jobs out to people to be a mechanic there. And I could learn about cars, I guess. Do that.
PD morales is so high.
I mean, the people that are going to war are getting training now, so that's nice. So their morale's up.
Yeah.
Ever since 3 structure, it's kind of been shitty. I hate that it still beeps. This isn't a cop car. Fuck.
Shelly, it wasn't covered up. It's just really hard to punish people when the literal god of death is involved.
No, that one is different.
Huh? No, that one's different.
That's different because Adams was her lawyer and he talked to me about it.
Oh no, yeah, no, cause he's fat there. He wasn't fat with it. He shot Shelly a second time?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, he's dead. What are you gonna do?
Brian Knight's not dead, and Ryan is trying to be like sanguine bad, we're good, we need to be the Americans that we are and go to Sanguine to storm the island to protect our state and to get revenge for the evil Sanguines for blowing up PD stations and killing Baz. Which he knows it wasn't Sanguine that killed Baz, it was Chain Gang.
Didn't they get found innocent?
Yeah, but that was because it was all circumstantial evidence, and you know how this state is. Half of the shit is circumstantial.
Yeah, I've won pretty much 90% of my cases on all circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, that's why I didn't try and push the fucking Jenny and Copper, Tessa, and Andy Jones case because it was circumstantial and it was just not worth it. Because they would walk out regardless of the arguments we made. Do you have any other places that we could go to see if we can get a job? Because I'm lumping you in with me now.
I used to do beekeeping. I liked beekeeping. That was a me and catcher thing. Just go up into the hills behind Mirror Park, and I used to keep bees there. Then you would sell the wax to the mechanic shops. Then you would sell the honey to anywhere really, but not many places would take them because I think there's better ways to get sugar. No, yeah, you can use honey for sugar, but there's nowhere that would really take it because I can't remember how they get sugar. But they get it another way for all their desserts for food. The honey's not that good.
Maybe it's not like it's not that. Maybe they're using like fake sugar or something.
Yeah, I might be using corn syrup or whatever. Nice one, Dawn. Good job, Dawn.
Oh God.
Hi, Dawn. Yeah, I've been out of the ICU for months.
Can't move forward because you're standing on the car.
Oh, hey, you're out of the ICU.
Yeah, you've seen me since I was out of the ICU.
Oh, well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. Bye, Dawn.
We could work for Sharkway. You want to make dick sandwiches, Winston?
No. I don't want to stick my dick in bread.
Supposedly, Joseph, he charges extra for it. You can make a lot of money.
Look at Liquid Library with Jenny.
I don't know if Sizz is like done with his Hayes, I'm going to murder you.
I haven't seen Sizz in ages.
I haven't seen Sizz in ages, but like every one,
That's right.
it's been a while, but
That's
every
right.
time I saw him,
That's
he would
right.
just yell my
That's
name
right.
and then start
That's
trying
right.
to pit me.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey guys. Going good.
Hey
Good.
guys.
Nice hit. You
Yeah,
knocked out this guy.
Quick would be a good. Yeah.
I think that's a violation of traffic.
Ooh.
I don't think you're allowed to murder traffic cones. And she's
The
gone.
perception spell's working.
She's gone.
How about a medicine man? How about that? Sure. How about that? That's fine.
All right.
Right. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the thing. Oh, it looks different in here.
Hello.
Out of like a month ago.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you've been gone for so long.
Hi.
That window goes crazy, bro.
What do you want, Winston? I'm just sorry.
How big do you want those meals? Do you want the specialty or do you want like a premium?
Just specialty.
Do specialty.
Just get a.
What's your state ID?
5843.
Charge. It should be on your phone for those 2 specialty combos.
All right, beautiful.
And food's on the tray, ma'am.
Beautiful.
That'll last you like a while.
Oh yeah, that's why I like getting the specialty combos.
It's so much food.
There you go, Winston. Get your food.
Oh, thank you. I can do this. I can do this.
You
can do this. I know the tray is hard to
did
grab
it.
sandwiches from. Sometimes we push them in there.
Yeah, it's just so close to the counter. Sometimes you just really can't put your hands
Yeah.
into the big open tray. It's crazy.
Joseph taught me how to do that, how to push them in. So I do that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's you 2 up to today?
Well, I'm looking for secondary employment.
Are you
and
wearing
Winston's
space
just...
boots?
Yes.
You got on the moon?
Secondary appointment.
Yeah, I'm looking for another job.
Oh. Do you want to work here?
What are those?
The fuck, Winston?
If you want to work here, I can literally talk about I'm lower management.
I'm sorry. He just what are those to me? Like it was something that it was just like.
You're wearing space boots.
Yeah, and you're wearing nothing but polyester.
Don't talk about my bobs like that.
I'm not talking about your
You're
balls
talking about
like that.
my bobs.
I'm not talking about your bobs like that.
Talking
Okay?
about my bobs. Okay, you're talking
This
about my
is the
arm.
second time.
You're calling my arm
I've
polyester.
seen you twice, and
It's
this is
carbon fiber, Hayes.
the same outfit. Oh wow.
It's
Wow.
carbon fiber. It's
That
much
is not
better.
your clothes.
That is an arm.
That is not clothes. That is
my
not
arm.
clothes.
Just missing
It
my
is your arm,
disability device
but it's
like
your
that.
arm. I'm talking about your fucking clothes, you dingus.
I love this argument right now.
Cotton. Cotton
If you
t-shirt.
want a job, I can.
That
literally
is
talk to
fucking
Joseph if you get-
polyester as shit.
It's 100% cotton. Cotton bobs.
Whatever you say. I'm sorry for my friend and his inability to just not do this.
Okay, moon boats.
About whatever, polyester.
If you
Try
want
like
a job, I can
3
talk to
different
I can get
types of
Joseph in here.
leather.
We can talk about it.
I'm not sure where exactly I want to work. Like, I'm trying to feel it out first before I just kind of like say yes to places. But
I mean, I'll say
this is
this.
a place that we could work. I'm lumping
It
him
is a
in with
place.
me. He doesn't have a choice. It is a
I
place.
mean,
It's true, I don't have a choice.
commission isn't bad. You get, I think it's 25% of every sale you make is your commission at the end of beginning of each week. You get paid your commission.
Okay, that's not bad.
I think my commission's higher because I'm lower management. I don't remember.
It would make sense that your commission would be higher if you're lower management.
Yeah. I mean,
Does
I
she
can
get
get
higher
Joseph in
commission
here and we
'cause she's
can
wearing
talk about
space
it.
boots?
I would. You know what? I'll talk to. Hold on. I'm getting Joseph in here.
That would be a reason as to why I would get a bigger commission. He would have a lower
Come inside.
commission
We need
because...
to chat.
Oh, what? Because I've only got one arm? Is that it, Hayes?
No, because you're wearing cheap ass fucking clothing. I spend money on moon boots. That's
What?
expensive.
What? My clothes are like
what's up,
normal
Jadlyn?
price. These bobs are
Hey.
expensive.
Whenever you say.
So
Hello, Joseph.
she's looking.
Joseph.
She's looking for a second job.
Okay, what's her first job?
I'm a cop.
You don't know Hayes?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't discriminate here.
And then my second job, because this is what technically might be my third job, because I work for Greener Pastures as well, but then
Okay, that's a bit here.
yes.
I think if I got an okay with Veggie Dave, that'd be fine. But I couldn't have you delivering ingredients like I try to keep us separated business-wise
Yeah.
from Greener Pastures because we don't want any sort of like even claims of impropriety of like seed stealing and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
But yeah, I mean, let's see if Dave's around.
This is a lot more complicated, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like we try to keep like those things apart so that it doesn't. I don't
No
know.
conflicts.
But actually, it wouldn't be as much of an issue now because like attendant doesn't deal with the but if you wanted to deal in those
Yeah, no, because it's we're using Only Farms right now, right?
Well, yeah, I mean we use Only Farms for oil and some garlic, and then Greener Pastures for everything else.
You guys still don't buy honey, do you?
No, it's too heavy. It's hard to keep in stock. We used to use it for our wedding cakes because it made like them taste extra good, but like it's while they keep a long time, it's just like we don't make that many wedding cakes, and they weigh a whole lot. Those bottles and that honey, heavy as hell.
Yeah, that's. Do you do mason jars and not the plastic ones, Winston? You would do mason jars. I think.
No, just do glass jars, but
I'm coming around. I know
now I
what
really want to do mason jars.
Mason jars are glass jars.
Oh, I was thinking like clay.
Huh, that's interesting.
What? Now, like, I really want to do like artisanal, you know, clay. Can we throw our own clay to turn into jars so that then we can store our honey in them?
Going outside.
No.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll try and chat with Veggie Dave about all this stuff.
I mean, if you want to, like, I'm okay with hiring you because I can hire, but I couldn't give keys. That'd be a Joseph thing, and I would of course talk to Joseph, and he also would want to do the interview process, which I'll give you a sneak peek of the interview process because it's very fun, and depends on what Joseph's feeling at the time as well. But what we do is we have every person who's applying and we're interviewing, they have 2 minutes to draw a sandwich in paint.
2 minutes to draw a sandwich in paint.
Yeah, in the application on the paint application on your phone, and so you have 2 minutes to draw a sandwich, and you know after that, Joseph will probably send you up north with the Shrugway truck to buy food crates, or coffee, like the coffee bean crates, and then he'll have you come down. Like that was my application process of my interview process, and it took like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, and that was like a few months ago. I was the first person that Joseph did the drawing thing with. And then he's done it ever since. Before that it was expressive dance, but now it's the drawing.
Yeah, I just don't want to kind of piss off Veggie Dave because they have been keeping me on Greener Pastures even though they really don't have orders during this time.
Yeah. I mean, with Shrugway at least, like Start of Storms is usually the biggest, like, where you have your biggest influx of customers. Like an hour or two after Storm, it kind of dies down, and we usually close down for a while. Like I'm sure you've probably seen that where nobody's around, not even in the Yellow Pages for Shrugway.
Yeah, no, I definitely have seen that, and I totally have not gone to like 7 different. Well, there isn't 7 other restaurants, but every other restaurant in the state, and just being like,
I've had to think about it.
You've had to think.
Yeah, I've had to think.
About the
And I
clay?
think it's fine.
I think it's fine for ceramic jars for honey.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what do you think is fine? Because they
Well,
were talking
how
about.
much? Yeah, about her getting the job. But
Oh.
yeah, like how much are you trying to sell the honey for? Because from what I understand, it's a byproduct. It's not like something that people normally sell, and it's extremely heavy compared to like all of our like pallets of watermelon we have.
Oh no, it's just I used to do beekeeping a while back, and I just did it because I enjoyed it. Everything was a byproduct because the main product was happiness.
And the bees.
And the bees were just self-serving because I would get the bees, and then they would just put down a new hive with the bees. Anyway, but the wax, some people would buy it at mechanic shops, and then the honey I just kind of had, and I don't think anybody bought it because watermelon's just better in like every way, shape, and form.
Pretty much. I mean, the nice thing about honey is that it lasted like a very, very long time.
It lasts forever.
But we'd had.
I mean, why can't we use like? Oh, actually, never mind. That wouldn't make sense.
Well, I mean, like I said, we used it for wedding cakes. We just don't sell a whole lot of wedding cakes. By the way, a bunch of locals outside had summoned Uthrall into a summoning circle. I don't know if you guys wanted to check that out or not. Hey, what's going on,
He
dude?
said he was regaining his mana or something.
I
or they
have
were helping
no
him
idea
regain
what
his
those
mana.
words mean.
I don't know.
I
but
kind of
I have you guys garlic.
I don't
You
know.
got garlic for us?
I
Hell
want
yeah.
to know what it is.
Yeah. It was from our
I wanna
last
check
one.
it out.
Sorry, nobody.
He's summoning someone into a urethra.
What?
What are you summoning?
I'm not summoning anything. I'm just regaining some mana after the freaking battle I had.
What battle
battle
did you
with-
have?
Okay, yeah.
I had to fight a
this is normal.
barbarian.
To fight a barbarian?
Yes, and I lost, and I'm ashamed. Now I'm regaining my mana.
You're a shaman now?
No, I'm ashamed that I lost to the frickin' barbarian. You'd think I would have enough intelligence to frickin' outclass the barbarian, but I did not.
Well, the barbarian works at Burger Shot, doesn't he?
No, it was a she. I don't even remember her name.
Damn.
She frickin' came at me with a club. I was not prepared for it.
Oh, Dawn?
Yeah, Dawn.
Dawn's the barbarian?
Yep. You're as surprised as I am, honestly. Didn't expect it.
Fun with your summoning circle.
Thank you. What a nice person.
Hey, Hayes, what are you?
Really nice. What am I?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But yeah, if you want a job, it's up to you.
Well, I'm now living by this this coin.
That was wicked.
The coin says I'm good. I think this is a fucking busted coin. It always says no.
Let me try.
Take it. Take it. I don't know about this, man. I don't.
Yep, Tails.
You guys need to frickin' buy a D20 and roll for initiative instead of flipping a coin. I swear.
I'm just doing yes and no. I'm not
Oh,
doing
I
like
have one of
something
those.
complex.
Oh, okay, I don't die today.
Still no, yeah.
Well, no, if it's one, I die.
Oh. That sucks.
Damn
There
it.
you go. Feeling good.
You don't die. Look at that.
Yeah, I'll just roll again later. I use my inspiration.
Why are you rolling for death?
I think he's just tired of his
I have nothing going on in my life.
polyester.
Nope, they're cotton.
I'm saying workout clothing looked like it would be polyester.
No,
to
it's
help,
cotton.
you know,
They're
with the-
cotton lounge pants. You don't want to read the label? Want to read the label?
No, I don't want to read the fucking
read
label.
the label, Hayes.
What the fuck, Winston?
Read the label.
I wish I wish I had a flashlight so I could
Pure cut. Why do you need a flashlight to read the label?
No, because I'd smack you with it.
I
Flashlight's
have a
batteries are
girlfriend.
dead.
No.
I did have a girlfriend. This is why I'm in a wheelchair. She fucking shot me in the back of the head.
Oh. Was it Sanders?
What?
Could be.
I don't think Samantha Sanders would shoot somebody in the back.
No, it's Jesse Adler. That's the name.
Why do I know that name?
Because she shoots cops for fun, probably.
Doesn't everybody? OMEGALUL.
Yeah, even the cops shoot the cops for fun.
Yep,
Yeah.
real.
No, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, the whole PD just fragging.
I'm sure it will be great that everyone will stop wanting to shoot cops one day in the future. Yeah.
Well, maybe that'll eventually extend to dispatchers because that's why the reason she shot me. So.
Because you're a dispatcher?
Yeah, because she wanted me to quit dispatch and I said no.
Wow.
Well, I
It
guess
sounds
you
like
did.
a perfectly reasonable response, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was like an hour long, like 40 minutes of going back and forth until she shot me, okay? So.
I'm surprised you lasted that long against somebody that just shoots cops all the time.
She was my girlfriend. And I don't think she wanted to shoot me, but she did for some
Oh,
reason.
yeah, you know what? That does make sense.
You're mother.
What?
What the?
That was rude.
Wait, are you a barbarian, Dawn?
Yeah. I'm freaking regaining my mana. I'm gonna win the next one.
I believe in you.
I wouldn't actually think she would be a barbarian.
I didn't think so either.
You never
Oh,
told
when
me you were
I'm
a
in
half-orc barbarian.
I'm not a half
God
orc.
damn.
He
yes,
said that you were a half-orc barbarian.
I don't
I'm
put
not
words in my
half
mouth.
orc.
I'm gonna regain my mana. Haven't
So
regained
he's
my
saying
mana.
he's gonna regain his mana and then he's gonna beat the shit out of the orc
Oh,
barbarian.
This is not
Excuse
good.
me.
I need help.
Hello.
He's asking for more party
What is this?
members.
Oh my gosh.
What was that, Joseph? Was that a book?
Hey,
I'm
Stanley.
Prepare for
Can you
war.
help me beat up a
I
wizard?
don't know where else you're gonna get your mana.
Oh, he's got books. He's got books. He's coming in. He's throwing.
That one.
He's throwing spells at you.
Throwing books at me.
He's throwing
Gotta get him.
spells. Apparently there was a
Gotta
spell
kind of
of
entertaining.
fugly.
I gotta get him.
This is that one time where I just
get you
watched
more magic missiles.
a clip of somebody just
magic
doing
missiles
He's
are
over
incoming.
here.
in,
No, he's the one.
No,
He's
real
the one.
life.
He's the one with the black cone on his head. He's throwing bugs.
wizard battle.
He just threw a book at you.
Oh my god.
We gotta get him.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Stanley and I are going. We're
The enemy
going.
approaches.
Oh, that's my gun. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god. What are you, an artificer?
No. Oh no, I gotta hang up the phone.
He missed with a magic missiles. That's not even possible.
I think his aim is the reason why he's dying.
I come bearing a larger party.
Yeah, we found the tank.
I found a tank.
aggro.
I found a
Barbarian is the
Yeah.
tank.
That's right. That's right.
I guess that means I have advantage.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't long rest.
Oh, nice turn to join their party.
Yeah.
Listen, we need to settle this like real
We're not a
adults
party,
here.
I'm a sellsword.
Yeah. Oh,
There you
wow.
go.
Oh,
That's right, I was hired to deal with you.
yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right.
I think there's a customer inside.
So are
but
we
I'm
gonna
not-
have
I'm,
some
I'm too invested in
problems?
this.
Oh yeah, they did run
There's
inside.
a
They
customer.
might be.
There's a customer inside, Joseph.
Okay.
Everyone else ran inside.
I'm just.
You're just.
So
what?
What'll it be? Will you disengage? Doesn't have disengage. He has Misty Step. Yeah, right.
Karlak, beat the shit out of Gale already.
That's right. That's right. Gotta go fix my infernal engine. The hell?
Oh, an attack on
what the
both
fuck?
fronts.
Where's that one coming from?
Across the street, where they came from.
What the? Wait, it came from the rooftop? I'm watching you.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, they didn't care at all. He's
no.
walking back.
Oh no!
You won this.
no.
You won it, and now
no.
you.
No.
Oh, geez.
You're gonna have to throw a lot more. You got time. He's gonna close the gap. You're gonna need to throw a lot more.
Joseph's gonna make
Magic
bank
missile.
off this.
Magic missile!
We gotta get it. Gotta get him.
No!
Oh shit!
Oh, the monk! The monk's coming out of nowhere! He's got a monk!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Gotta get him. He's gotta get his ass. Really never expect the monk. I'm gonna go. Get him, Hutch. Get him.
Oh, frick.
Get him, Hutch. Get him.
Magic missile. Freaking roll.
Oh shit! That's right. That's right.
Disengage.
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 Right. If one of my minions can
Welcome
take
to
you down,
Shockwave.
you're not even worth me fighting.
I need a freaking level up.
That's right. Really do, man. You need fireball at this point.
Yeah, it's freaking. It's not.
Just got
going to
TPK'd by a fucking kobold.
Man, I am such a freaking low-level wizard. It's not even funny.
Oh
Gotta level up, bro.
It's because you're using
Gotta make
goddamn
sandwiches and
cantrips.
level up.
If only I could.
That was I was
How much money are you
expecting.
making off all
Balls.
those shoes and stuff that we'll eat?
I had to at least damage him a little bit, right? You guys think I at least got through his freaking shield?
I don't know. He's not even limping or anything.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think you've made your taxes.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was fucking funny.
Makes sense. He's probably got freaking mana-resistant armor.
Probably. That would be the smart thing for a barbarian or any tank to do.
Barbarians don't wear armor.
Yeah, it's true.
They can. They just shouldn't.
Oh, here. Something to get your spirits up.
Is it alcohol?
Oh, freaking hell yeah.
It's lettuce.
Oh, it's lettuce. Okay. I probably shouldn't have alcohol, but I want
I
alcohol.
thought he was a wizard, not a druid.
I am a wizard. I just am addicted to lettuce.
Why?
What?
Yep. Don't ask questions I cannot answer.
We just asked like 3 questions back to back.
And I can't answer those. Ranger!
Why can't?
Oh
He is
god, a
druid.
ranger now?
He's a
Oh,
druid.
no.
He's a druid. He's 100% a druid.
is gonna
He's
keep
lying
going.
to us this whole time. He's a druid.
This is...
A barbarian, a ranger, a freaking...
I'll be honest, I don't know what any of this means. I'm just following along.
Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Oh my god.
So definitely interesting.
Oh my god.
I make food, I drift, that's it. And I dispatch. And I fix cars.
how's it going?
And I
Hello,
climb mountains.
Hello.
Uthrall, no!
That literally nothing happened to him. That what?
Wait.
over the
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's like a
Oh,
boom
yeah.
cast or something.
Okay.
Alright.
The HOA guy, Stanley. Right, I need some food. I need some food.
I have to help, I think.
I'll call the cleric.
Yeah, considering he's down.
So has this made you want a job more or
Thank you.
less?
Want a job at Shrugway?
Yeah.
Oh, the coin already decided.
Oh.
So. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Make sure you're write your spells down.
It's a really weird way to live your life. But I feel like I'm not making good life decisions to where I can actually be trusted.
Why are the Rangers wearing black now?
Don't give them to him until they call you back a second time.
So the next place.
Okay.
Unless you want to watch the mage die again.
No, the clerics will come revivify him, and I'm sure he'll do something.
Yeah, if you
like
still want
going
that
after the
job, I
wizards.
mean, I could do all the paperwork and stuff like that, or we could wait until you actually want to start.
Okay, meditation is complete. What's going on?
This citizen is controlled by the commander and his legion require any citizen is seen as a visitor must apply for and be granted extra visa. Religious interest authority.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Okay.
Approved extra.
Thank you, Joseph. You're amazing.
Bye.
Goodbye. Take
Have a
care,
good
wizard.
one. Bye.
There's somebody inside to help you. I'm just waiting for the clerics to arrive.
Is TJ smurfing?
You said you wanted to try the liquid library?
I was saying that was an option.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye guys, good to see you all. Good.
Goodbye.
In a bit. And TJ knows a lot about law.
Jesus Christ!
Who?
TJ? Walker?
TJ Walker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to. I didn't want to assume it was Walker. Your park always looks so weird. Is Max even around? Nope. It's not on the
Nope.
yellow pages.
He's always in the yellow pages.
Yep.
His hot takes have been spicy. Hot takes about what?
That leaves Otto's in this area, and then if Otto says no to me again because they didn't want to hire a bunch of cops on at the fucking race structure, then I don't want to work at Burger Shop and stuff. I'm not letting the fucking not letting the coin decide that. I'm not working at Burger Shot.
Ooh, woo.
They don't hire cops.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And I forgot because I got employed. The whole sanguine thing in Bright Night, I actually genuinely want to hear it.
You could work at Ulu.
I can work at Uwu. Yeah, I'm employed at Uwu.
You say you have nothing.
Good at hiding then.
Well, I was kind of employed as a friend thing. Ash kind of gave me keys. She was like, "Hey, we don't really employ cops, but you're allowed to work there." I'm no longer a cop, so technically I can work there, but out of respect, I don't. But I don't think she would have a problem with it.
Do you want me to do show him on this one?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. I'll just get the paperwork done.
The plate is you mad, and the owner is Espinosa.
So it's going on Espinosa?
No, Mackenzie Hayes. It's probably not on my list of vehicles that I get repaired.
Okay, you Matt.
I do go in occasionally though to Uwu and just restock all their food to make sure that it's all even.
Oh, that's nice.
No, I can't stay. There's too many calls.
Jeez.
Charlotte just went 10-8 though, so it's not just me anymore. But yeah, 11 units, two taking calls right now.
That's not good.
It's pretty fast. I'm gonna go harass Charlotte until we have to. You stay safe, okay? Leo did get kidnapped here earlier, so just stay safe.
Why are you?
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just warning you.
Be one of them days, are you?
You guys been paying attention to the Women's World Cup? 81 players confirmed they will not play for Spain's national team until Luis Rubiales, who's the current Spanish football president, until he's removed from his post. Fucking spot on. Realize you missed it. When Spain won the World Cup against England, the Women's World Cup, the Spanish Football Federation president kissed one of the players on the lips. Apparently made a lewd... I didn't see the lewd gesture. I haven't seen that one. It was quite clearly non-consensual. And then there was even video footage of like after the celebrations in the
Okay.
changing rooms, like after they'd all come off the pitch, where somebody walked up to her and was like, "Hey, you were right," and she
Supposedly
was
a
like,
pop singer's having some problems.
"I didn't know what to do." Pop singers are having problems.
Yeah, pop singers.
We have pop singers.
Yeah, Pixie.
Who?
I don't know. It's on Twitter. That was gonna be about the incoming sanguine stuff, but no, it's about a pop star, and it's actually kind of refreshing.
Anyway. Handel, after a week filled with turmoil regarding Pixie X's future in the music industry, Informant has given us some exclusive intel. Pixie X is set to debut her upcoming song Wild West. Oh. Command, don't find Brian's war has not garnered any respect from me, cop. I feel like we are the bad guys right now, and I don't like that.
So how is it like working here?
It's good, actually.
Speak the truth on Twitter gets subpoenaed.
Normally
Let's have
we
a
have
look at
more
this.
people, but I don't know where.
Phone records, text and call from Terrence Walker from August 22nd through to August 24th. Between August 22nd, 2003, August 24th,
If it's a lot of
2023.
government employees, then
Pertaining
it's
to
probably all
Sanguine and Terrence
training.
Walker has been issued to us support of Sanguine Island seeking on divine government. Who brings the MSPD and Aegis to negotiation? No senators. Axel admits they broke the treaty and got found out. You don't think the Senate would allow someone like yourself to run free on the island and not keep you in check? Give you no supervision, no oversight. Doesn't work that way. Knight has called the PD his gang and wants to blood out cops. Oversight.
Are you guys hiring, or is it still
No protection if possible from the state of San Andreas for citizens who commit crimes while aboard due to the sovereign
Would it
status of
be
the isle.
okay if
Know
I
what you're signing up for
applied?
PD. So,
I can
PD.
pass on
Do you know what or who you're
your,
fighting for?
details
Aegis
to
PD,
the
a club
management.
Senate representation in
If
Brian
you
Knight
would
and
just
Maxwell
like
Justice.
to flash me your ID
Brian Knight
card and
signed
phone
his
number.
sanity to Norman Bones the day Bass went missing.
Here's my
He
D.
admittedly killed cops and wants to continue doing so because PD is my gang.
Here's my phone number.
All right, I got
What
the
detectives
details.
are
I'll pass
supervising
it
the
on
civilian
to
dogs
the
following the
management.
announcement of the borders closing per investigative reports
They will get in touch with you.
90371 and 90362. Terrence
Hey,
Walker was
super
flying a
helpful.
helicopter in the area of
You're
civilian
welcome.
docks and respiratory refusing to comply with ATC demands to land his helicopter instead of flight path and generally interfered with police operations attempting to maintain border security. Man, TJ's got some hella spicy weights.
Oh, Twatter has a bunch of spicy reads today.
Yeah. No, You know, the best thing is reading his subpoena, because it's got even more on there that he's not currently tweeting. My favorite one, investigate the corruption. Brian Knight signed his sanity to Norman Bones the day Bass went missing, has admittedly killed cops, and wants to continue doing so because, quote, PD is my gang. Do you trust him to lead you, PD? Ask yourselves, PD, do you know what or who you're fighting for? Aegis PD, a corrupt Senate representation in Brian Knight and Exo Justice? This is great. This is grandstanding. Hey, Neptune, how's it going?
Oh yeah, everyone is they're fucking doing shit. They're doing shit. Is that shit good? I don't know. I have no idea. You want to do some beekeeping?
I don't mind. I'm here to hang out with you. I probably
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
now
be
I
back
feel like
around.
it's just not gonna be back around.
Yeah, like we could put the bees down and then they'll just sit there and they'll starve.
You monster, Winston!
That's why I'm saying we shouldn't put it down.
You're just gonna kill a bunch of bees?
No, I'm not gonna kill the bees. I will just neglect them. There's a lot of gunshots in that car for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, it's it is the south side, and that's why.
No, it's Holden.
Do you really want to pick up the old man, Holden?
I mean, we can. I just wanted to hang out with you. But we can pick up Holden.
Or even, you know what? If he stabs you.
Holden, you need a lift?
Oh Jesus Christ, Holden! What are you doing?
Yes.
Oh my God!
All right. Where are we going?
Yes.
We're going yes?
Yes.
All right.
We're going-
That sounds a good idea.
I don't know what yes is, Holden.
Mackenzie and one-arm Wilson.
Well, I got two arms
Nail
now,
on the
but
head.
yeah.
One arm.
But I have two now. Two arms.
This is an automobile.
Yeah.
Who
yeah.
owns this cringe mobile?
Espinosa owns the cringe mobile.
Why would he own such an awful vehicle?
He won it at the casino.
You do much
I
gambling?
know. I own this. This is my vehicle.
Oh, it's yours now?
No, Holden, you don't.
Well, he claimed it.
No.
Finders keepers.
No,
My
it's not
vehicle.
fine. I'm driving the car. I found it first.
You're a
Don't
chauffeur?
swear at me, Mackenzie.
I wasn't swearing. I kind of swear a lot where it's hard to tell when I'm swearing and when I'm not. It's a problem. But no. This is Espinosa's car. Espinosa's car.
Oh, it's Holden's car. He just claimed it.
I passed
Finders
my
keepers.
driving test today. I would like to drive it.
You want to let him drive?
1 second, let me flip this coin.
Oh, nice. All right.
It's been no for everything. It's been no for everything.
The life finds a way, okay?
Here you go, Holden.
I will
Don't-
drive legal.
Yeah, you're driving legal right now.
Good Lord.
Oh my God, he's a natural.
Don't be drifting it, okay?
This is really good.
Yeah, it's why all the racers love this car.
I can feel cringe, but I don't care. Because I'm so damn fast.
You're just so powerful right now,
Doing a
Holden.
great job.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Paige,
What
you
the
could
fuck?
learn a thing or two from him.
Okay, you can shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Opposite lanes of travel.
That's
Maddox.
what the fuck?
Go.
Oh, Jesus.
Win the skip.
Okay, no, I take it back. You clearly taught him.
Okay. Winston, you haven't been around in a while, and your driving was just as bad as mine, so shut up!
It was slightly better. I have 2 arms now, Odin.
I don't choose to listen to that.
Well, it's still the objective truth.
I knew a man who used to be had a hook as a hand, had a wonky forehead shirt, and we called him Wonky Dave.
Called him Wonky Dave?
Yes, Wonky Dave.
Why would you call it Wonky Dave?
He had a slightly, same head.
Oh, okay.
So yes, this will alleviate your me from driving. I have a license. I passed today.
Oh, well, congrats. Who did your driving test?
I can't arrest you right now.
Stephen Nathaniel Hayes. It was
Middle
Stephen
name's
Hayes.
Nathaniel?
Yes.
Oh, mine's Wallaby.
StephenHayes.com/Burger-Shot. I now own half of Burger-Shot.
You own half a burger shot in a GTR?
Yes. I am
It's
swag.
Larrabee, not Wallaby.
This is bad.
That would, oh jeez, that could have been a lot worse. That
We're
could have been a
fine.
lot worse. We're fine.
I can fly a helicopter without a license as well.
Oh, well, I actually have a license and
What was that?
That was a person.
that was a person. Wait, are you gonna go get a helicopter?
No.
Oh, no, okay. Okay.
What is this? This is a GTR?
Yeah.
Yeah, R35, there's a lot of GTRs. The cringiest one is the R34, 32.
No wonder you can never catch them in this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is ridiculous, I do agree. I'm not emotional right now, I'm just... Yeah.
How are you able to stop such a thing?
Shoot it.
Was shooting its back tires?
Yeah. As long as you don't do that anymore.
No, I used to beat people over the head if they resisted cuffs 3 times. I remember the days, those were good days.
But you're not allowed to do that anymore?
No, I used to beat Patar on like a daily basis. Yeah, to the point where he would just know me by that, and he'd just be like, Hayes, please, no, don't kill me, don't... Hayes, please, we can talk about this. As I beat him down.
That is a good automobile.
Yeah, it's a really good automobile.
Brace, brace, brace!
What do you mean
That's
brace?
a wall.
Okay.
Landing!
I think this coin is cursed.
Oh. I surrender.
Oh.
You see, if you eject from the vehicle before it lands,
Jesus.
you don't ensue injuries.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
That's why you feel pain.
You
Hey,
fell
Your
out
arm's
of the...
covered in blood.
Yes, but physics
Pretty
says
sure your
otherwise.
blood's like right there.
Vehicle fall, fast, heavy, strong, land. Hold and fly, land, soft. Physics.
And she's got a point.
I have... Hey, I'm doing this thing where I'm a bastard.
What is the thing where you're a bastard?
Today is the day.
But no! Hold it!
No.
You do it! No! Hold it!
This is left-hand drive.
Yep.
Yes, it is!
You fucked up there.
My plan is foiled.
It has followed.
Will you take me to my auto?
Where is your auto?
You can try my auto. I have tried yours.
Sure, but where is your auto?
Ginger.
Ginger
Ginger
Street?
Street, okay.
Yes.
You want in the underground car park?
No, the one just north of Smoke on the Water, where all the boosts happen.
Oh, right, okay.
People stealing your car?
No, I left it there earlier. Ah!
Oh, give me a...
And I have a gift for both of you. In the glove box.
Oh, mugs of tea.
Yes.
Beautiful. Thank you, Holden. So very kind, considering you tried to almost steal my car.
Have I stabbed? Who have I stabbed here?
No one?
I stabbed you, Mackenzie.
No, you haven't stabbed me. And I'm very... Are you threatening to stab me right now, Holden?
No, not the PBSO.
I've seen you fucking push PBSO off of cranes.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Inside, Mackenzie.
Inside?
Yes.
The thing was
Automobile. Yes, and turn right. There she is! My beast.
Wow, it's a beautiful car.
Behold.
Wow, that.
Anita bought her for me.
She did.
Yes, I will show you why she's so good. Let's hop in.
Okay, let me grab Winston. Come on, buddy. You always take a nap at the worst time. Alright, why is this car the best car?
It is, when it is fully operational right now, it has seen a bit of service damage. You get enough speed on it, even though the top speed right now is only 40. And into the curve, and up it goes.
Oh my
and
god!
Around and down. Yes.
Wow, that's actually impressive.
With the right amount of skill, one can easily maneuver the vehicle to stay permanently on its wheels.
I'm guessing you're able to keep the car on its wheels, Holden.
When it's more operational, yes. Right now, it's exploded 4 times.
What?
And I don't like to get it fixed. I believe it will fix itself. The top speed is 42 miles an hour.
Wow, this is pretty.
This happens
This
a lot.
this is a
Why am I on my forehead?
Get out and push, Winston, won't you? Be a good lad.
If not, I'll push the car. Oh, that's one of the last doors it has.
This is in disarray, you see. It does need a repair, but I don't get the engine fixed. I was told as a young boy, you don't need to fix the engine. It's all part of nonsense. Yes, I fixed the axles and the wheels.
But the engine.
Help!
Silly Holden, you think cops are gonna stop? That's funny.
Why is everything at war? I was told by Jackie today that if he gets kidnapped in Sanguine, I am to do a Solid Snake and Metal Gear over there.
Why is everything war?
Yes.
Because of
Ego.
failed peace talks and Nick measuring. That's okay.
Help!
Oh my god!
I don't. Yes.
Holden, I think you need to get this fixed.
No, it's perfectly operational.
I think your brakes are a little bit broken, buddy.
Doesn't have brakes.
What?
Yes, why would I need brakes? It doesn't go fast enough.
He's got a point. They're not broken if they don't exist.
That's actually a a good point. If it doesn't go fast enough and it does this,
Yes.
all right, yeah.
I'm one of those bruvs in the parking lot. Oh, Winston, you coming down Macca's do some donuts, bruv?
This is some sideshow shit. What the fuck?
I told you. Anita bought it for me. Was the greatest moment ever.
Hold on, you're much more of a zoomer than I expected you to be. How did you always know it was Macca's?
I'm with it, bruv.
They're hanging out at Tesco at 4 o'clock in the morning with my Ford
Yes.
Fiesta.
Yeah, so what of it, bruv? 16 valve. 16 valve station wagon with an Alpine. Let's try it, one of you. Have a give it a go.
Winston, go for it, bud.
I need a moment.
You gotta.
Winston had an
You gotta
Alpine.
outshow him. You
It's
gotta
fucking
outshow him now.
16 valve station wagon.
Yeah.
Macca's.
TDRW as well. My boy knows it, Mackenzie. He knows what's really good.
Obviously, he knows what's really good,
Hey,
but
he's
he's
not
not getting in the
driving.
driver's seat.
I'll do it.
Say that you're a better driver than me, but you're not even getting in the driver's seat because you're fucking giggle fest.
Look, Tesco 24/7 is a place to be, alright? You don't know. You just don't know.
Yes, rolling up there at 4 a.m. Bit burns in me jacket.
You guys are talking British, and I don't
Yes.
understand.
Oi, Mackenzie, you want some baked beans, love?
No, why would I want baked beans?
They're wonderful.
Yeah, don't you fucking diss baked beans, alright? We'll
fucking disrespect baked beans.
We'll spark you in the fucking grill, alright?
Watch your mouth, young man.
What?
Now perform a donut. Perform what I have done, or I will put you on the road.
He's gonna throw us out of his top tier cart.
Schlüssel is German for keys. Schlüssel is German for plate. Oh, good bastard. That's it, speed.
I can't get any damn speed.
Now turn, hard turn. That's it. That's it.
Oh no!
This happens a
There goes the
lot.
last door.
Not a bother. I've got it.
Okay, it was a little harder than I expected.
Yeah.
Have we not already figured out that Holden's a really good driver?
Yes, yes, I have my moments.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you pretend you're demented, everyone goes easy on you, and then you just flip the switch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the moments were dementia.
Wow.
Ow. Ow.
Holden?
Hold it.
Put it down. Put it down, Mackenzie.
I'm just gonna yank your arm down.
Put it down. Please.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
That sounds normal.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds real normal. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Oh, no.
Not a problem. That's how it's supposed to sound. You can talk, Mr. One Arm.
Mine was blown up by a fucking grenade. What the fuck was
you were
that?
lucky then, weren't you? Oh, you don't have any piss baby excuses? Would you like to try the Splendor, Mackenzie?
Sure.
Yes, good. I want to see how you do it. You've got 2 arms.
I do have 2 arms.
I like discriminating against Winston and his 1 arm. There we go.
Well, you get a pass because you're old and just ignorant.
That's the fun of it. makes no sense to hate you for having one arm, just like how I hate people who are colorblind. It makes no sense.
What do you mean you hate people that are colorblind?
No, I hate people that are
Don't like
colorblind
them.
as well. They always cut the wrong wire on the ball.
Well, that just fucking goes right away. All right.
I've invested in a lot of coffee for flipping this. It spends most of its time on its back, like my ex-wife.
Hey.
Fuck! I don't have a
I feel
bottle
like
opener
that
here.
wife would be more useful.
Okay, I can figure this out. Let me get my ring on. Right in between the legs. Ow! There we go.
It's much easier when it's fixed, but I refuse to fix it.
Yeah, you really do. You refuse to fix it.
I mean, you're doing it. You're doing plenty well enough. I'm sure it. Oh, well, there we go. Eh?
Whee!
Oh, hell yeah! That was a fucking pirouette.
Okay, that was pretty nice.
That's the wonderful thing is when it's repaired, it can flip itself in reverse. If I do a J turn in reverse, it flips. I might have to get it fixed. I might. Much more fun when it's fixed.
Well, you know what, Holden? It's a beautiful car regardless.
What's that, Winston? You'll pay for the repairs?
What?
You wonderful man.
I have $10,000 to my
Hayes.
name, Holden.
What
This
a
is gonna
lovely
cost
young
me
man,
nine.
isn't he? He's my
What?
favorite boy.
God damn it.
You already know my state ID number. You think it's...
You understand the appeal of this now, Mackenzie?
Yeah, I understand it now. It makes sense.
I don't want an S+, I want a D+.
This is definitely a D+. It's got the turbo. Kind of surprised it has turbo, not gonna lie.
Anita looked after me.
Anita does look after you, that is true. She loves you very much. Let's see if Hayes is open so we can get this fixed.
But are you closed?
I'm Stephen Hayes.
Ha 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 ha.
I got bars and jokes. Rattling.
Yeah, there's probably a loose bolt in the engine somewhere.
I guess I will fix him.
Hey, Peach.
Yes,
She
sir.
just peeing in the corner?
Yeah, it's a more appropriate place for her to pee.
Hey, I called the sheriff. He told me to fix him. I don't know. I mean, we could do a surgery, but it would be extremely high risk and he'd probably die. But this is under the sheriff's orders, so I'm not sure.
Is that Columbo? Columbo sounds real different.
That's quite right, yeah.
Yeah, I can probably come down there, but we're repairing our cars to try to keep them alive for now, right? All right. Okay, we'll see you soon.
Oh, destroy. It is
Hey, where'd
destroy.
Peach go? We gotta go down to the hospital.
Sometimes you have to create. You can't just destroy.
I would like to get a portrait of you, Ed Wilson. Start come here. We will have a photograph.
Oh, okay.
In my obtained style, stand the drone. That's it. Move in, young man. Move in. All right, that's it. Hold there. And 1, 2, 3, pose.
What?
Why did this thing work? The only time I don't want it to work.
Hi, Crystal.
Yes, my drone was not supposed to work. If it doesn't work,
Hello,
then...
Crystal.
doing?
Oh my god!
Hello,
it's
Crystal.
drawn. That's a. What's that thing?
It didn't work. Good, that's what we want.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, this car is fucked up.
Yeah, if you could just not repair the body.
Crystal,
'cause
my
the
dear,
whole
stand
would
on my
like it
right-hand
when it
side
looks
here.
like
Come here,
it's,
my dear.
Okay.
Plug in, taking a nice photograph using the drone.
Winston will be paying with his funds that he
Damn it.
has.
Wait, so what would you like done on the car? It needs a fur across, but you don't want it the body repaired?
Super showroom condition.
Super
Oh,
showroom?
he wants everything. Okay.
You want showroom? Okay. But the body not repaired, right?
Hey, Peach, we gotta
Yes.
go to the hospital.
Okay. So I'll repair everything else.
I got it.
Apparently, Booba got shot, and the sheriff ordered me to fix him.
I will tweet it. What's this? Let me pick it up.
Bye, Columbo.
See you guys
There we
around.
go.
Hey, bye, Stinky.
Goodbye.
Family photos.
Hold on, it doesn't look like I have a shirt.
Wilson is just beard.
Okay. Time for this.
Crystal looks like she looks like that.
My bobs still look great though.
Crystal's seen some shit.
Crystal has definitely seen some shit.
Can I get your state ID?
Wilson!
Winston, what's your
listen.
state ID?
Winston, it's Pred. Don't say it's me.
Or what's
Okay.
your
Oh,
full
hey
name?
James, how's it going? What's my state
his name?
ID? 5843.
Go to a place where you can talk to me alone,
Give me a second.
and then give me a call back. Okay?
Wait, on this phone?
On this phone that I'm on right now. Yes.
Okay, all right. Let me find a. I'll find something. I'll call you in a second.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Look. You never were able to infiltrate that. You're not a member of Aegis by chance, are you?
No. I spent, I don't know, a good part of 2 months trying to get something working with the mayor's office, and then they were gonna make Aegis because I wanted to clean the fucking Saint sprays off goddamn Vinewood. This was before Vinewood PD became a thing, and it never fucking happened. And now Lang hates me, so no.
So Lang hates you so much you wouldn't be able to get a job there, right?
Oh hell no, no. I'm pretty certain they want to kill me.
Why does everybody hate you? What did you do?
Lang hates me because he thinks I work with Michael Simone.
Fuck. You able to go to the courthouse?
Yeah, I can do it. Fine. What'd you need?
I just need to know what cops are on Aegis's payroll. Like I need to know who is working for Aegis. Trying to find something out real quick. Really need to get an inside guy over there.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of right now. You know, look, I promise you that when the time for shit pops off, all right, I'm throwing this phone into the river. So if I end up getting, you know, killed or captured, they'll never know about this phone. All right?
Killed or captured doing what?
I'm on Sanguine.
Oh God damn it, Fred!
On
Why?
Sanguine, man.
Why?
Look.
What has Jaeger ever done for you? He stabbed all of your friends for ages because he knew you don't give a shit about anybody.
Not about the past. It's about the now. All right? This government, everything's just falling apart over there. You know, me and Jaeger, we've fixed our relationship over the last few months. He's been there for me. You know, this war means something. Fortunately, I'm the one using him. Look, man, you know, Winston, you were always a good cop, man. You're a good guy. You're one of my friends. You're close to me. You know, if I make it out of here alive, all right, maybe we can grab a beer somewhere afterwards, maybe at the Liquid Library. But if I don't make it out of here alive, I want you to know. I want you to know that you're my guy.
What does that even mean? You abused me for being one-armed for like 6 months, you asshole.
It was funny though. It was funny.
What do you mean it was funny? I have incredible amounts of emotional trauma after being bombed and murdered for attempted murder by multiple people. You just abused me for it.
I know.
Every damn morning, somebody give him a hand.
I care about you, man. I wish the best for you. You're one of my closest friends.
God fucking damn it.
Come on, fight back. Come on.
Fight
Come
back.
on, swing
Fight
it.
back.
Swing it.
One more time.
Huge
Hey.
L.
Oh, hello. I'm not doing that one more time. You're not stealing my shoes.
That's right. Use
Shit.
the environment.
I know what you're trying to do, Don. I know it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to watch my father fight.
Yo, whoop his ass.
Which one's your father?
The one in the tan suit.
Get back up, cuz.
Hey, Holden, fucking kill him.
Now, cuz.
Holden. This is actually. I don't know who's winning or losing this one.
London
I don't
rules.
know either.
You wanna
I'm
do
gonna
London
stab the
rules?
guy. Well,
Hey!
he's.
I'm on parole! I'm on parole! No, I don't.
Oh no.
Okay. Surprised
He's
that it took that
alright.
long. That was close. That was close.
Good fall.
We have peace in it. Are we
You
good?
must have your ass handed to you. He's a fighting
Good
man.
fun. Yeah.
Don't
He's a
you
fighting
literally almost
man.
had your ass handed to you.
And he
That
did
was-
it.
that was
That was.
appalling. Yeah, well, he's experienced.
Hello. There's the one-armed main cup.
One arm! One arm! Got one arm!
McGregor could have done a better job than that.
You got it.
Oh,
That's saying something.
What the fuck, Reggie? Why you looking to fucking, suck my dick?
Oh, no one's trying to suck your fuck dick. No one wants that shit.
Why you hate me so much, Reggie, huh?
Born
Oh,
to
yes.
Up.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
but
on
why
my
you
shoulder.
bitch?
A
Okay.
little dizzy.
Okay, just relax.
What do you mean?
I think he broke his neck.
I didn't want to stab him. I would have went to jail.
Maybe.
3 years in jail is not fun.
Well, you see,
Maybe.
Help me out,
Does he
Don.
have bad
the
posture?
United Kingdom, right? Right?
You have nipples on your
You
shirt.
with me? You following me?
Yes. Hey,
Bob.
There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes, I know
the
that.
United Kingdom.
I
I
agree, bitch. I'm
I
Scottish.
would request that
I
you
too
would
have
park this
bobs.
round the corner, Don, so I can
Yeah,
use it
Yeah,
after I
yours
take
better
it.
than mine.
Automobile.
Hop in.
Oh, gentlemen. Your car is good as well. If you want to take that
Yes,
instead.
I will take it out now. Don is
Oh,
just
Thank you.
giving me these keys.
There you go.
Let's get it out.
There you go.
Hey, I got a bone to pick, Raymond.
No, I would like to.
Oh,
Do you want
I
to
thought
meet
you
my
meant
dad?
with me.
Sure.
Hey, Ray, hey.
What, Megor? What?
Golf cart.
This part-
in the
let-
corner.
yeah, this
I
part
still
just
hear the
about-
drone. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I don't have a repair kit, and there's something severely wrong with the car.
There's something wrong with it?
Yeah, I can't turn it over.
I'm still thinking about food.
Huh?
I think them fighting around the car, they hit the car, and it's just,
Oh,
just
it's
kaput.
damaged. Yeah.
It should be good.
No, it's damaged.
Oh, fuck.
Can I buy a repair kit?
It's gonna repair the body then.
Oh, yeah, but
Nah, we'll live with it.
You want me? I mean, I can repair it. I can just, you want me to repair it fully then if you're gonna get it repaired?
Sure.
Okay, let me
I'll just, open all the doors and find a wall.
Wait, what's fucked up with it though? Wait, can I hop in real fast?
Hey, how bad is the car looking, guys? Over here.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just the body.
What
Which
the
one?
hell is
Yours?
this shirt you're wearing?
My shirt?
These are my bobs.
Oh, your bobs?
These are my bobs.
I'm so proud of
You
them.
like my bobs? You want to join Bob Gang?
No, I'm in Rust.
Oh, Bob Gang's much better. Our eyes are up here.
I'm just sending a charge for the body.
Yeah, you're good.
You have a nice rack.
Thanks. You want to feel?
Can I?
No, get your own, you bastard.
Teardrop, fucking enthusiast, pussy ass bitch.
Well, I don't even actually remember getting this. I was drunk.
Put another fucking teardrop in your other face.
My other face? What?
What other face?
What other face? I only
No,
have the
side
one
face.
face.
Impossible. It is impossible to kidnap a Scottish man.
Alright, hopefully it works now.
Alright, I'll try and turn it over.
Why do you look so smiley? Stop staring at my bobs. My eyes are up here.
Why are you wearing gray sweatpants with this? Of course you are.
I don't
Don,
want to run you over.
come here.
What?
Help me judge
Yeah?
this man.
Gray sweatpants.
This guy's
we already
wearing-
talked.
this
We already
guy's wearing
talked about
gray
bobs.
sweatpants, and then
Yeah,
he's
bobs.
look at this, and then
Yeah,
bobs.
bobs.
Yeah,
I have
bobs.
better bobs.
You
He
do?
does have better bobs.
I can't stop staring at it.
My eyes are up here. This bob
Yeah,
is
why is
now
that-
eyes are up
why
here.
is
My
that a
eyes
chest,
are
man? The fuck
my
is wrong
eyes
with
are
you?
looking everywhere but their faces. God damn
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Ray,
Sorry.
That means I
you
can get
can't
away
hold
with all
yourself,
the
man. I know
crime.
you want to fuck me, but Jesus.
That's actually true.
Yeah. I just get bobs. And then they'll never know who I am because they're just staring at my bobs.
Damn it,
Why the nipples like protruding?
Yeah, the nipples.
Testosterone.
Can you pop your hood?
Testosterone and tweaking is the two
Where'd Holden
T's.
go? No, testosterone. Wait, is it titties then? Wait,
Yeah, they're titties. They're testosterone titties.
please.
Oh my god.
I
Hey, Mac.
was
fuck,
trying.
Mac.
I was trying.
You know what to do.
Introduce.
You guys have
Uncuff
fun.
me. No.
I'd recommend
Okay.
when you
Okay. Honestly.
Oh, what was that? Wimbledon. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Observe. I want to get it down there, but it's too far. Oh shit. Yes,
That's
Dawn
real,
wants
Buzz.
me. Dawn wants me to meet her lover.
What?
Yes.
I don't think Dawn has a lover.
That's why I don't know what she's talking about. And something. Danny Glover, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe her mother? Maybe she wants you to meet her mom?
Yes, I know her mother. She is my daughter.
Oh.
DNA said yes.
You have a lot of children. Holden.
I
lot of
was a
children.
fertile man before the asbestos.
Well,
Yes.
We're getting closer to how it was before.
I do need to
Great.
drop into City Hall.
Oh, that's 7 everyone. Holden. Holden.
Yes, there's been a bit of a snafu. Bit of a snafu.
Really big snafu.
Bit of a snafu.
He used to be upside down.
Bit of a snafu. There's a bit of a problem with the suspension far too bouncy. My granddaughter wanted me to look cool while I was smoking hobies with my Uzi.
But you don't have an Uzi.
I will have an Uzi.
So you'll be smoking the homies.
I'm going to get Uzis in the lights.
Alright, okay, Holden, I believe in you. You're totally gonna get an Uzi and
It's about to get
smoke the
bad.
homies in your vagina.
I think you're driving, Hayes.
Winston did it.
I didn't do shit.
Holden, what was our code word?
I don't know. We didn't establish one.
Fuck. Shit, I'm handcuffed.
I'm on parole for 3 years.
Yeah, I told you he wouldn't stab us. I
Move real quick.
told you.
I'm gonna double check some place.
The kill word will be.
Who's this? Oh, I've been told before, right?
Hello, young man.
Meet my father.
Yes, hello.
Hello, I'm Raymond Romanov. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, young man. Is that your Cybertruck?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yes,
This is my
I-
gang as well.
Did man? Yes, I know the Rust. James is the leader of you, is he not?
No, I'm the leader, Russ. Who the hell is James?
James Randall. He's
Yeah, he's the
2
leader of
years
the gang.
old. Yes, he told me he was the leader. Oh.
Derek, do you enjoy your high command position?
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
I need to ask you,
James
Reggie,
might
has
I'll have
handcuffs.
to have a word with him. He's besmirching your command, young man.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
do I have handcuffs?
He
Yeah,
claims he's the leader of the Rust.
Go to my house, donut. Get in.
Okay.
Get in.
I don't think I can get.
I don't know how to help Dawn.
Get in.
Ah, there's no helping
Oh, there you
Dawn.
go.
Oh.
This is
Never
she's a
mind.
lost cause.
Yeah, she's a lost cause.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
True.
Wonderful girl, though.
Ah!
Yes.
We didn't even make it around a goddamn
I do
corner.
this. I do this all day long.
You made it down a block.
We need to get you like a. We need to get you a street blazer.
Hello.
Whose drone is it?
It's not there anymore.
Not there.
Why
You
did
have
why
to-
do I need to like nap to make
Yeah.
it go?
No,
No,
they
could-
have to
could you-
nap.
Could you try to like pull it out? Oh wait, do we have to take a nap?
If you're still
I
hearing
think
it,
you
you gotta
might
sleep.
have to, yes.
Stick
Could
it
you
off
just
on
try to
top
pull it
gear?
out and like put it away again?
In the car from Top Gear.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It might have been because it's inside. It's a bit of a bugger.
Let me go check.
Let's get out of here quick.
We gotta go.
Get in, you one-armed bastard!
Oh!
If we just avoid ourselves of all responsibility, we don't have to worry. Yeah, you know, just 3 dudes just cruising.
Do you have one arm Richard Hammond? No, because I can't drive.
Why aren't you all
Hayes the
using-
dude.
Three good old friends that are dudes cruising.
Dudes is a universal term, Mackenzie.
It is.
It has as a broski, or this doesn't mean that you have to have a penis necessarily.
I know. We're just some good dudes.
Hold on, we're
Bro
going in.
chanchos. Oh God, please don't hit the gas tanks. Please don't hit the gas tanks. Please don't hit the gas tanks.
78 times this car has flipped.
What? You're
It's a
keeping
counter.
track?
Yes.
You
Wait,
hire
okay.
someone to
Gyrus-
keep track?
There's a gyroscope in it, and it counts every time. It's 79 times.
Wow, that is a weird thing to get installed in your car just to be able to tell how many times it's gone and flipped over. Yeah, okay.
We live.
Right.
We live. We're
We
alive.
lived. We lived.
We
We're
lived.
alive.
Right.
We're alive.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit on the sidewalk and just breathe for a moment.
I'm also going to go over there.
Oh.
Is the car still running? I hear a motor. Just gonna get farther back. Farther back.
Hey.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
just
alright.
near-death
You know, the
experience.
American fuel.
Oh,
It's
oh.
like a bird in the bush. It's worth two in the hand. Say lovely, say lovely.
Say la vie.
Good morning.
All right, that's yep.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Yep. Did you leave
Back
the
to the
engine
gas
on?
station. Back
What
to the
is it?
gas station. Yeah, you did. You
Ah,
did.
you don't need to turn them off. That's just a myth.
It's not a myth. I've seen so many people blow up.
America doesn't explode.
America does explode. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. All right. All right.
Airport. Why are you not on duty, both? Just a nice day out, is it?
Oh, I got fired about 5 months ago, and I'm blacklisted from the PD.
I'm not liking the constant disrespect from command, so I'm just not going on duty. Looking for new employment, you know, Holden.
As I can recruit you to the 11th Hussars. They're a terrorist organization now.
What?
No, I got, you know, thanks. That's a solid offer, Holden, but I think I'm gonna have to say no.
Yes, we were an armored regiment in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. And then I decided I reached the rank of major and I turned them into terrorists. There's not many of us alive, to be honest. It's mostly just me and Leo.
You just turned all of them into terrorists? Okay.
Oh, yes, eventually they went senile and I convinced them. I'm one of the only last surviving members. It's because of my high dexterity and use of amphetamines.
Wait, you're on meth?
Who's not on meth, Winston?
Me.
I'm also
Say
not
that
on
to
that.
my face.
Can't. Just jumped out of the car.
Hold
Why
on.
is there a wheelchair?
Yes.
Hold on.
Deploy your wheelchair?
Yes.
What?
Huh.
What?
Interesting.
Did you just get that stuffed in your ass?
It's a foldable.
Duh.
I do this sometimes, just 2 hours a day, listening to reggae, waiting for James to wake up.
What's your favorite
I mean,
reggae
you've
song?
definitely gotten good at it.
It's a lot of fun. I'm a very simple man. My father was half Welsh, so that explains it. Yes, my mother was from Edinburgh, Scottish, and my brother's from London. I regret nothing.
There's nothing to regret.
I regret so
There's-
many choices.
I regret this coin.
Oh my!
Just
You spit on his face?
I don't know what's cooler, the fact that he just like didn't care or didn't even seem to recognize that he got spat on. And now he's helping.
Pendejo.
Oh, no, don't fight him. He knows Spanish.
Pendejo, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Ah! Why do you carry me?
Mama huevo, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ah, I was trying to defend you.
Stop it.
Pendejo. Ah! Oh.
Ah.
I think he's trying to use you as a shield.
Ow!
Fuck!
Ow! Help!
Chinga tu madre.
Help!
Stop punching people.
You must fight better than that, Winston.
It's hard when you're manhandling me. You touchy-feely pervert.
What?
Kept grabbing my ass.
Your ass was up in the air with no hands on it.
I don't know. There was something reaching between the cheeks.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. Really should have put my seatbelt on. Ah! What do you mean I'm in that? Please.
You were in the splash zone.
What do you mean I was in the splash zone? I didn't have my seatbelt on, so I just fell out the fucking car.
Perform in the vehicle.
What do you mean perform what?
You do the wheelies.
Oh, okay. I still need to go to City Hall, by the way.
Do some wheelies. And then we will go.
Yeah, only then, once you've done your wheelies.
Find the RPGs. You're in trouble.
I'm in
I
trouble.
didn't do
How's
it.
it going,
Winston
guys?
made me do it. Winston's kidnapped me.
As far as
Winston has not kidnapped.
oh, sorry.
Hayes and Holden Mags might probably only related. We're gonna check it out.
Huh?
Holden,
Hey,
don't punch him out.
Oh God. Okay, we're not related to that.
No, I didn't mean to. I'm on bail.
Yeah,
will
well,
be so disappointed.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing hanging out with this old man?
Go!
Well, I lived life by a
it's
flip of a
Harvey.
coin, and it said yes, so here I am.
Yes, Holden.
You live life by the coin, Hayes? Is that
Yeah.
what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it told me that I don't want to go on duty today, so, and then
coin
it told me
says-
that I don't want a job.
Fuck you.
The coin says.
Yeah, are you guys okay?
You're
What are you guys
okay,
doing over here?
Winston.
He's showing
he's
me how
teaching
to
us
cock a
wheelies.
wheel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think you would actually
Yeah.
like that, Mr. Suarez, to see this.
Well, maybe, but now is probably not the best time,
You're an
unfortunately. And
automotive man.
I'd also recommend not to be at LSI right now. It's probably not a good idea for you.
What?
So maybe anywhere else would be
Oi.
fine, but just not
Hey,
here
oh
right now.
gosh. I haven't seen you in ages, Thatch. How you doing?
Doing good, Winston. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
I saw
I'm
your
alright.
son yesterday.
I know. Everybody else saw it but me.
That cat show was around as well.
Yeah. She texts me saying she's going to war. I don't know what the fuck that means, though.
Probably going to.
Yeah, she's going to war, Winston.
Well, yeah, no,
A lot
I
of
got,
people
yeah,
are
but
going to
like,
war.
yeah, everybody's going to war, but I haven't been around for like 20 days.
Winston.
Yep.
Yeah.
War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a photo of me and I'll sue you.
You're in a public place. He's legally allowed to take a photo of you.
But if I tell him that he doesn't have consent, then it's harassment.
Is an airport a public
I don't
place
think-
by here?
I don't think he cares about harassing people.
Actually, no, that's a
What
really
the
good
fuck?
point. Yeah, no, you have a long history of harassing everybody you've ever met in your life.
You know what he tried to do today? No, they-
Did he try to
They're
harass
my
somebody?
friends. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
After the meeting, he pulled Columbo aside, and he said, "Columbo, I need you to take those stripes off and get Hey, into the it was proper out of uniform uniform policy.
You tried to tell
It's Columbo,
Still-
Harvey.
That's still fucked up.
You might as well you might as well say to Bob
Columbo's a
Smith, "Hey,
deputy.
Bob Smith,
And
I
what
need
are
you
those
to
stripes?
put a
Harvey?
green vest on."
Uh,
What'd you say, Hayes?
What are the stripes? What are they called?
FTI stripes?
No.
That's not what I'm asking.
Insignia?
No.
Nope. You
What
don't
are you
get
asking?
this.
Try to think Stargate.
Name
that
of
might
the
help you.
stripes.
FTI stripes.
No.
Nope. It's not rank.
Begins
I'm
with
not
a
talking
C.
about rank. Every single one of them are labeled this, but we never talk about them. And if you don't know, then
Chevrons.
There we go.
fucking Holden knows.
Yeah, because he fought in a war.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
fought in a
war.
He also started
Yeah,
a
tell him
terrorist
took the
organization.
chevrons
He
off.
earned every single one of those chevrons. You don't think I still don't have my sergeant's chevrons? My FTI chevrons from before? Or CPD and all that shit?
I think
I don't have those.
You're
Hey,
right
Hayes,
along his
apparently
dead.
I'm a detective.
Oh, congrats.
Ah, yes.
Who are you?
Yeah, didn't even know.
An hour.
You-
Yeah.
Wait,
What do you
you
mean,
never...
my Walker?
I didn't know he was a detective either.
Oh, it's Mustiggity! I could
How
barely.
did you not know you were...
Oh, I
miss
don't
you,
know, 'cause
Walker, I
it,
miss you,
it sounded
man.
like you was in a goddamn wind tunnel or something. It was echoing.
No,
it
he
was
sounds
fucking
fine.
impossible to tell who it was.
Anyway,
talk that
Hayes,
way about
you're right
Perskinsky.
because I still see
shut
you
the
as a
fuck up,
sergeant,
Captain.
Hayes.
Hey, I haven't seen you in 6 months and I got it right. That's a memory.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're trying to suck up to people right now.
What?
The drone
Where's
is
the drone
Holden. The drone is Holden.
It is Holden. He's probably taking. Did you see the photo he took of us? He took a family photo of us. That's look at the family photo of us.
Where?
Just search Holden. I retweeted it.
Come get your burgers with the side of my. Oh my God! Wait.
I put one of you.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh, that's beautiful.
I got
yes,
What a
bobs.
beautiful photo.
I'm a giant
My
button.
bobs are still in high quality, but the rest of me's just beard.
Who took this photo?
My drone.
Who took this photo?
Holden did it. Look how
It's my drone.
beautiful.
It's what happens when you use a drone.
Crystal looks amazing.
Why? You know, something. A part of me just wants this to be how life is. I just want life to be like this.
Fucking PS1 game.
I don't know if I'm. I can
I
actually.
really like that.
Pull off the
he's
Tomb Raider
little
boots.
Lara Croft looking at us.
Crystal looks
That's bringing back some disturbing memories.
Is that me?
Yes.
I think you need a little help with your hair, Captain.
That's really funny.
It's getting a little patchy up there.
So many bald spots.
You stop coughing on me, you old man, you little freak. Get back in Winston's car and get out of here.
It's his
My
car.
car, idiot.
It's alright,
You don't
there's no
own a
law
car.
against coughing.
Yes, I do. Look at the license plate,
All right, let's
idiot.
get out of here. Hey, the man.
Seeing you, Walker.
Idiot. I hate the lesser Holden.
Oh God, I'm sweating.
I'm going to call the failed mayor.
Who's the failed mayor?
All of them.
Why aren't you mayor yet? Where are you?
I kind of feel like he's talking to Party Hardy or
I think he's talking to Andy.
That sounds like a nightmare. I am with Mackenzie Hayes and Woodrow Wilson.
Wait.
Pity Hall. Your face is too far away from my boot. I don't care. I hate you. I mustn't tell him that.
Oh my god! Winston!
Yeah, wicked. Right, so where's the failed mayor?
I don't know. You needed to go to the city hall, didn't you?
Yeah, I need to go to City Hall.
I'm going to wander off from there aimlessly into the night.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
wonderful. You should try it. I put on the Shire music and I just walk for hours.
To be fair, every time I wake up, I just run around and call people. I can't afford
No
my SFDs.
telephones.
Oh.
Telephones are the worst thing. My telephones are banned from my automobile.
You were just on the phone.
The commander must be in contact with his units at all time.
That is
You're
true.
in a
They should
terrorist
always be in
organization.
contact.
Delegation.
That's
Still
still
an-
commanding.
Still a command. It's still an organization.
It's just a terrorist organization.
Yeah, I just don't
which,
think
you know
should
is
be.
bad.
Yeah, that's. I was more referring to the bad part, not the.
Quando,
Never mind.
you were fired.
Ouch.
It's more
Oh,
along the
sorry,
lines of
Pete.
Holden is, you know, a really good leader.
Yes. I remember.
Oh my
God.
Why?
Here.
I have
Why
parked.
did you think this was going to fit?
I have parked.
I remember when I defended against the upside down. Oh, it was
Oh
a good-
yeah, that was a good day. It was a good day. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Right, they're not kidnapping Hayes, are they? Okay, they're not kidnapping Hayes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, make sure it doesn't have any bodily fluids in it.
Bob just lets everyone walk into City Hall without any at all. It's like there's not even a war going on.
You just let another masked person walk into City Hall.
Here come two more.
Hello.
Bitch!
Whoa, hey, slow it down there. No running.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
No, you won't tell me what to do. We're in a time of war right now. What do you think
Shut
you're
the
doing?
fuck up,
Oh, it's the same
bitch.
guys yesterday.
Yeah, shut up,
I'm here every
bitch.
day.
It's
Shut
the
up,
AI.
Bitch!
Okay,
No,
stop
I
that.
don't
We're
have
in
one.
time of war right now. This is a very serious situation. They have missed us
I'm
right
in
this
a war
second.
right now.
Put your hands behind your back, bitch!
What the fuck?
Bitch!
Hey, stop right there. Hey, this is a war crime. Hey, you stop.
You son of a bitch.
Ow, are you ready for
I
war?
fucking hate you.
We're in the
Who is
middle
this
of a
guy?
war zone.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Osvaldo?
I'm
How's it
Bob, the
going?
security guard.
You're also dead, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You a sanguinian? I thought you were a Cuban.
He was looking
I
for
am
you.
a Cuban. Motherfucker, can I have your arm?
No, it's my arm.
I want it.
But you can't have it.
just get?
Give me your arm.
Help!
Don't cut my goddamn arm off.
Give me the arm.
I can't give you the arm.
to it.
I skinned your son, by the way.
Hey, no fighting in here.
Oh, did you
I wasn't
fuck? You touched my son.
I was
I'll
kidding.
fuck
now.
I was
you up.
kidding.
Witnessing this?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Violence,
Winston.
violence on violence.
He said he skinned my son.
You're
I
lucky
was
I'm in
kidding.
handcuffs.
Winston.
Yeah.
Stand down.
He said he
old
skinned
and
my
frail.
son.
I was kidding, man.
Call him a medic.
No, I'll be fine.
Why is the security guard in handcuffs?
Oh, because I'm gonna kill him.
I think
You're gonna kill him?
apparently
I
some
need
French
help.
person did it. I
Yeah.
heard someone
Does anyone
scream
have a key?
French.
You're gonna
French.
you're gonna do it.
Over here. Why? You think I can't?
Here, I'm gonna make a call to get him out of handcuffs since you're, unable.
All right, you
Okay.
guys have fun.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
How's it going?
Welcome
I'm
back.
alright. How you guys doing?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm also here.
I can't see the interior.
Yeah, it's mostly just a dead Cuban.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Bob standing there handcuffed, all useless.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to what caused that. I just heard someone screaming French.
Oh, what's this?
And it's all those going back into Punch Pop.
That he is.
Hey, Oxon.
And
How's it going? Oh, just looking at his latest request from an officer.
Okay, give me a second. I need to make a phone call.
I probably shouldn't say.
I don't know, but I gotta go to bed. Oh, there he is. He's at 3.
What?
Hey, what's going on? Kyle Brett.
Hey, how's it going? This list is extensive.
This list is extensive. Who's all on it?
Sam Bass is Brian Knight, Logan Taylor, Alex Kwiatkowski. I don't know if he's a cop. I don't know who the fuck that is. Ava DeVroe, Edward Thatch, Samantha Morningstar, Ethan Toro, Chaz
Oh
Michaels.
shit! Hold on. I gotta go. I'm in the shit. Get the list. Get a picture of the list. Get a picture of the list.
I'm texting you the list. What if you don't put the... God, fuck. All right, what
The
next?
cops are here. Oh, the cops are here for the beatdown from his well done, I guess.
Oh, probably.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hey, look, it's the
I made
the
it.
City Hall Crimes Unit.
I made it. What happened? I'm here.
Hey, Oxlong, how's it going?
All I've learned today is everybody just
Sup?
likes punching each other.
Hey, I can't see this place.
Oh, no one can see it. What the hell?
I'm just gonna run away and then come back.
Okay, then go run away.
Yep, I can't see it either. That's why I'm not going inside.
All right, well, let's go elsewhere then. Hey, a minute, Oxlong.
Hey.
Bye, Oxlin.
See ya.
Also, I think someone took the car.
Yeah, I saw it drive off and with the horn and the.
Alright, so then let's just walk to Steelway.
All right. Airspace south of Olympic Freeway, especially over the water, is locked down. South of Olympic Freeway?
Yeah, so LSIA to Olympic Freeway. Which sounds fantastic.
Well, there's gonna be nothing in the air.
No, because you kind of need to have the ability to go to LSAA, then fly out of LSAA to have an aircraft.
Yeah. You're not gonna go to the war on Monday, right?
No. I think I trust PD with my life. That's
It's kind of like 60% of the job.
it is, and that's why I'm having this issue where I can't even trust the people that are going to make these decisions for me about my life to, one, give a fuck about me, two, do the correct thing as a command member, three, be able to operate as a command member and not get emotional when people disagree with them, and four, give a fuck about me when I ultimately die because of their stupid decisions. I've only been a cop. I trained to be a cop. I was then a cop. And I did well. And in my other precinct, it was really easy to do everything. Because people had each other's back. We didn't like each other all the time. We talked shit about each other, but when it came down to push and shove, we had each other's fucking back. And I can't... Ever since I came to this frickin' precinct, it's never been like that.
There was a time when it was like that.
CPD was like that. PBSO was like that. But I wouldn't say
SCU.
Pred... SCU is a very complicated. There's a lot of things that people didn't know. Me and Hardcastle were begging to be able to use unmarked chargers from Bundy, Jenny, and Daisy, and we never got anything back. And then NCU fucking shows up, and I see them driving around in unmarks all the time, and it's perfectly fine. Well, we were heavily regulated.
Well, yeah, I mean, we had constant performance audits, right? We had to show how successful we were each week.
Which is fucking asinine.
Especially because, you know... I was thinking about this the other night, because I keep an eye on the docket still, even if I don't... I keep an eye on the docket more than I turn up out of the apartment.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. I think I lost one single case during my whole time in SCU. And that was the Santiago Madrid case, which we then appealed, and they turned around and were like, yeah, we kind of screwed up. This isn't going to be a precedent-setting case, but also we're not redoing it.
Which is stupid, because when we screw up, they fucking call us out, say that we're fucking idiots, and if we do that shit again, then they are not going to entertain our cases. Like,
I don't think
I do miss
MCU have
SCU, though.
MCU hasn't successfully done any case, from what I could tell.
No, they haven't, because Brian didn't ever fucking do a proper case. He had you, Percy, and any other lackey to properly
I was
do
in
all
part of
his
SCU during the
paperwork
props case.
and get the evidence that he needed. He's just somebody that likes to hoard information. That's all he's ever done. He talks a mad game, but there's no follow-up. And after the whole Bass trial for his murder, the new director ran over, said, "It's okay, guys, we got the verdict we wanted." And Brian then said, "Oh, I didn't lose the case because I'm not the prosecutor."
Who was the prosecutor?
Odessa. And Odessa doesn't lose if you give her the proper ammunition. But there's no ammunition for her to use. It's all circumstantial, and you know how circumstantial evidence works here. I remember when she was constantly bragging about the fact that she's never lost a case. Since MCU, she's consistently lost cases. So it's not the prosecutor. The prosecutor can win. It's MCU.
Or maybe I have rose-tinted glasses, so I never got to see behind the curtain, but I always felt like Jenny, Daisy, and Bundy had our best interests at heart, but they were
They
fighting
had
against...
shackles on them.
Exactly.
I know that they had shackles on them. All of SCU had shackles on them, and then we were told to pretty much give updates on every single case every month, have closings of cases every month, and bring in as much money as possible. I don't think I've ever been paid for any of my serial killer cases. I don't think I've been paid for the fucking narcotic cases that I've done.
Well, the original point was that the SCU had each other's back.
We did. SCU did have each other's back, and there's only so much that you can really expect from people before they're like, well, we can't do it. I still to this day miss 37 hunting.
Man, 37s used to be so good. When
They
people
used
used
to
to
be good.
corner meth down at the scrapyard before Rust was even a thing.
And then them try to like be like, I'm a taco salesman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a taco.
Used to have to turn up to court cases with actual pictures of them making handoffs.
Oh man, the freaking getting a photograph of a handoff is like the best thing.
Yelling over the radio, I've got a handoff, I've got a handoff.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets excited and
Roll
starts
in,
moving
roll
in.
in. The bike's in the bush.
Run into the bush. He's running into the bush. We need motor. We need motor. How do we not see this? That or catching people freaking doing drug drop-offs. I also mix like catching people selling oxy like that. That was also a good time. Like he got a box. He got a box. Ooh, someone's coming in.
That was
Handoff,
always,
handoff. Everyone roll in.
that was always a lot more fun as well because it was very like impromptu. Just some random person in a bison would just drive past you and speed into an alleyway and you're like, I know what's about to happen. Get the camera.
Guys, we need to mount up. They're dumb. They just drove past a cop. Alright, here's the question of whether or not they stole the GTR. You think they stole the GTR? There's a lot of good times. What the fuck are you
There was
doing?
some great times.
They were good, and the fact that they were able to happen was fantastic. The only problem with SU is everyone shit-talking SU. And then me saying yes to Detective Sergeant and Yoon Flop saying, Guys, hold our beers. We're gonna start doing shit. It'll be easy, they said. Nothing's gonna happen, they said. No one does anything wrong, they said. They also said it was temporary, but that never happened. Wow, he didn't steal a car. I'm impressed.
You know we preferred the other one.
Yeah, that's very true. It's more along the lines of other people just coming in and stealing the car. And Holden being like, "Oh yes, I have car keys."
I miss SCU, man.
Need a repair kit for this thing. He fucked it up.
Hey, yeah, well, I mean, you gave him keys.
I did. I know. I gave him keys. I know. I get it. I get it. You thought it was a good idea to also give him keys too.
It was. We had a solid 2 hours of entertainment with him. Yeah, it was more like an hour, but...
Yeah, solid 1 hour of entertainment.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
Crazy thing is within 3 months. One more tap.
Samazoons sell freaking repair kits.
No idea. I presume not. I'm sure one of them does.
All right, we just constantly check which one
No, digital deno. No, those two don't.
What it? Why is there a cutout copy
Wheels
of
on the top.
fucking... What?
Yeah, wheels on the top. They're also on the bottom.
I can't define flop with some of the shit that he does.
It
it
doesn't have anything on the shelves, so this is completely useless. I don't know.
He's, you know, he's trying real hard to have shelving. Password's probably Ziggy. That or bottom. Or
No,
yeah,
4 zeros worked.
Oh, all right.
It's just a save.
Oh, very interesting. Does it also have shells that are just empty?
Bob did the casino heist?
guess so.
How did he get this?
So, looks like it's pooping.
Fucking pooping sapphires, that's what it's doing.
You mean that it's just gonna make him a bunch of money by pooping sapphires?
Knowing Flop's luck, probably.
He does have better luck than a lot of people that I know. I don't know what that is. I was just gonna try and bum the repair kit off of them. Mirror Park might have repair kits.
Man, that talk about SUs just fucking depressed me. This U-turns were good times.
This fucking raid light.
What? Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm just getting sad about SU.
I mean, it's not something to be sad about. I was happy it happened.
Yeah, no, I'm just sad it ended.
Yeah, I'm sad it ended too. There's a lot of people that worked really hard to get in the positions that they were, and they proved that they should be in those positions. And now if you want to be a detective, you just ask.
I mean, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
What, did you gonna say the spicy?
Harvey Holden's a detective.
I mean, Harvey Holden also helped a lot with serial killer investigations
He
as a
helped a
secondary
lot.
unit.
Yeah, I've never seen him be primary in anything successfully.
Oh yeah, that's why, you know.
I mean, he applied for SCU or stated his interest, and I'm fairly certain me and you had a discussion and we were like, hell no.
I told him that he just has to be pretty much the ability to prove that he can take a case and prosecute it or investigate it.
I also commend his effort in court, but again, I don't think I've ever really seen him successfully do anything in court.
No, he just wins on technicalities, which is good, but it's not necessarily showing that you're great at court, which as a detective, you don't need to be good at court.
I think you kind of do nowadays.
Oh no, they have the state prosecutors, which is Odessa, Sanders, and maybe Birch, but I don't think so. One of these fucking stores has to have repair kits. Going to Home Depot. We're going to Home Depot.
Oh yeah, Home Depot's gonna have one, surely.
Surely.
Winky.
But yeah, Harvey has a Winky. Yep. Hello, sir. I am looking for a repair kit.
Nope.
What? This is a repair. This is a.
You got brakes? You want brakes? They sell singular brakes.
Kind of do want a brick. So
$3,000.
It's actually kind of worth it, so I could throw it at Harvey.
Hell yeah, it is. I'd buy 2.
I thought you didn't have money.
I said I would. I didn't say I did.
Oh.
Isn't that a go?
Where the fuck do people buy repair kits? I don't want to go up to Sandy Shores.
Maybe one of these.
Sweet Jesus!
Didn't dabble in gray area? Wait, you mean what with before I got fired? I think SCU got dismantled before then. I think it was kind of coming, yeah, before the restriction. It was kind of in the works because,
There's just people you can ask, right?
oh, yeah, there's that.
Instead of you running around like a chicken with your head cut off.
I was doing the what's it? The accounts. I think SCU was dismantled before I even did the firing stuff. Yeah, SCU got dismantled way before I got fired.
Hi, Fitzpatrick's been sober for 2 weeks now.
Hey, Fitzpatrick.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
Winston, how are you?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Winston? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, I haven't really been around.
How you been, man?
I'm alive. I got bobs.
Nice.
If you want
Dude,
anyone
check this
taken
out.
out, just let me know.
Look at this picture of Fitzpatrick while he was working. And there was a shootout. Check this out. Pretty cool.
Hey, Winston, we saw your son yesterday.
Hey, Winston, if I shoot your arm, does it hurt?
No.
Oh shit, I just noticed the bionic arm. What the fuck?
What else can that arm do? You got like a cool like sword that pops out of it?
No,
you
it's
like
just a...
Raiden.
No,
Can you turn into Mega Man and shoot blasters at it?
No, it's
yeah, you got a cool Eve arm like from Wall-E.
No, it's just a disability device.
Maybe
Can you lift heavier weights with that arm than the other?
disabled?
No, I think kind of like regular weights.
Okay, I was just curious.
Does it have a Kodak blaster?
Slow it down, you psycho!
You
I'm
knock
going
someone out
normal
with a pin
speed.
slap?
I'm stood still, Fitzpatrick. Why are you
I'm
yelling
talking
at
to
me?
these guys in the
Why
cars,
are you
man.
yelling at me?
Ruining this neighborhood for everyone.
How quickly can you mix food with that?
Like pretty quick.
Yeah, that brain power very
It comes.
fast as
I've
you
taken up
turned
baking
over there to the
because I
gas
don't get
stations.
tired when I'm mixing the batter anymore.
Can you install like
to the gas
a
station.
whisk onto your arm so you can
Yeah,
like,
can you like
motorize it?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what
I'm not go gadget inspector. What's his name?
Inspector
Oh, yeah,
Gadget.
cool cars, Dick.
Yeah, I kind of said most of the name already. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
you can have like extensions to your arm. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, mod it out, man.
The mirror park.
yeah, you can put like a fork mod. You know, like a spoon.
Can we put a sticker on it?
Called it
You
Only
can put a
Parts,
sticker
the
on it.
company.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find
Oh,
the
yeah,
sticker.
go ahead.
I'm gonna
I'm
put a
just
sticker
here to
on
Can
it.
someone put an ad?
Protect
Can
these
someone
officials.
like? Can someone like pay
You
you?
can
and
do
put an
coke in
ad
front of
your
me.
arm,
I
you know
don't
what
care.
Like,
I mean, they could offer. I'd probably decline
shrug
though.
away. Put shrug away in your arm.
What happens if you walk too closely with the magnet with that arm?
But it's mostly made of carbon fiber, so I do
whoa,
alright.
cool.
It's fine.
Didn't even smoke the Mary Jane.
So what have you guys been up to?
Chilling.
Are you hoping people just confuse
Yeah,
you
how's the
for
HOA going?
Fitzpatrick and dome him instead of you?
It's good. You know,
Why
it's just
are
chilling.
you?
Sorry.
What do you guys accept this driving on your turf?
But
Crazy.
I've talked to the mayor and asked for speed bumps. Okay, I have talked to the mayor and asked for speed bumps.
Where's your PD vehicle?
This is I'm executive protection. There's been threats made to elected officials, so I'm protecting these two.
Yes.
This is an armored. This is.
They
an
let
armored
you do
vehicle.
that while you have a few drinks in you?
I do not
Wait,
have
what
any
car
drinks, and I
is
haven't drank
this?
since Rose was brutally murdered. Yeah, this is the HVTU executive protection vehicle.
You want a
Oh, this
drink? I can
was
pour you a
dope.
drink.
No, I don't need a drink, thanks.
Come on,
I've
man.
been
It's
sober
bro.
2 weeks.
I'm just saying,
You can change
Fitzpatrick.
that.
The city needs me on
It's
point.
4 o'clock. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. 30
oh
minutes.
God, it's almost
And
quitting
then
time.
it's 5. You know what I'm saying?
Max,
it's almost
I am
happy hour.
protecting you.
Happy hour.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just looking out for you, Fitz, and your well-being. You seem stressed, and you
I'm
need
just
to
we're just looking out for your needs.
I am stressed. Thank you for.
We have
recognizing.
those needs.
I can tell. I can see the bags in your eyes. I can
The
see in
fate
the
of
eyes
this
that you're
whole city
angry.
rests on my shoulders, and I'm not.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not
I
doing
don't-
well.
You're not doing
You should
well.
have a
How
drink
can
to
we help?
reward yourself.
Do you have a joint?
There's one in the G-Wagon.
Hold on. Yeah, I do have a joint here.
Sorry, Fitzpatrick's driving is.
I saw your
Amazing.
bike.
Where?
Oh, sorry.
I had to go pick something up.
All right, everything's all clear,
Okay.
Nancy. All clear.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I didn't
it
know
is.
You are.
Oh,
How have things been with you,
Careful
Nancy?
of the one with the pink mask. With
How'd
the
you get
flowers.
that?
Be careful of them.
I like the new hair.
Drinking cube.
How have things been with you, Nancy? I like the new hair.
Oh, Vanilla has their own thing.
Donor ward. First time is because I pressed the wrong button. Second time because I got donor ward.
I'm just saying. You got 30 minutes.
It's just one drink.
I'm not
Actually, you have
drinking.
less than
I
15.
am protecting.
You have less than 15
Yeah, you can
minutes,
protect
man,
while,
and
you
can,
know.
You can take a break for a little bit.
Yeah,
and have
maybe
a
take
little
one
drink, too.
home.
Max, you already tried to pour me a Moscow Mule and say it was freaking iced tea. I am not drinking.
Just got confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Confused.
people make mistakes.
All right.
You know?
Watch
We're
out.
all
We have an
human.
assault in progress. Stand back, Max.
You
It's
think
not
Max
assault.
is gonna be assaulted next?
Bunch of maniacs out here.
Thank God Rod put on the mask again. Oh, so much better.
What?
I'll protect you, sir.
I've been strong-armed, Nico.
Dude, what? Who strong-armed you?
Oh, and probably.
Jeez, yeah, they got you kind of by the balls there, Rod.
Sometimes.
I'm completely fine, Fitz.
Get back!
Oh my
Get
God!
back! We're gonna kill you!
Fucking
We're
God.
gonna kill you!
For the deputy mayor!
Bro, calm the
Fitz,
fuck
it's
down,
okay.
Fitz.
Fitz,
Yo,
Fitz,
Fitz,
it's
you need
okay,
a drink,
Fitz.
bro.
I got you,
It's
sir.
fine.
Chill the
It's
fuck
fine.
out, bitch.
I am
Relax.
sworn.
Relax.
I am sworn to protect this man. No one will touch
I
him.
put-
But
Can I buy this car?
he's my best friend. What puppy?
Someone just assaulted him, and listen, I will not
Who
allow it.
assaulted you, Max?
I think they thought that you assaulted me. It's
Oh,
fine.
I didn't
Easy,
assault.
stand
That's
by
how
the
we say
sidewalk
hello to
for
each
your
other.
It's just how we hug.
You maniac. Max, you gotta really tell them about Karina, your best
Yo, Fitzpatrick.
friend, and how
Yes.
We haven't got a
jumped
repair
out
kit.
each other as a greeting.
Oh, I got a repair kit a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, you should
Pilbus,
tell them
did you get
about
locked
that.
up, you scumbag murderer? Get away from me.
I'll make sure they open it.
Let me talk, okay?
I haven't had one drink since you murdered my friend.
We can't afford to get his cars out. I don't know if we can afford a business from right now. And all the
No,
ingredients to make anything really. It's true. There are ways to do that. Ways to, or what's the winky face?
So much less ugly than you were before.
They've blocked what's it called now, haven't they? Business grants. All of that's done for. I do occasionally work for Uwu, and I've been doing DOC shifts.
I feel like everyone's a little bit on edge, and I don't know why.
I mean, I hear a jet above us.
We are slightly close to Olympic Freeway.
You got approved already, so you can do it.
I don't hear, like-
Can't get the grant though. The grant's still on hold.
Bad, right? Just protecting our airspace.
I guess you didn't need that bumper anyway.
Wait, what?
The back bumper fell off.
No, it didn't. Fucking goddamn it! I hate bumpers, Winston. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them so much. Is it on?
No. Is it? Oh, the bumper's on. The engine's not on.
Is it still on? The bumper, not the car.
Yeah, the bumper's still on.
Okay. Well, you still have tea in the glove box from Holden, and then also, if you want to throw a brick at Harvey's car, there's a brick.
I don't know if we should go throw bricks at the PD.
No, just at Harvey's, not PD.
It's true.
It's a different thing. I'll probably do it while I'm on duty, and you know, I just see him getting out of his car, and I'll just throw a brick out at the car. I don't like him, Winston. I don't like him.
I don't know who actually does like him.
There's some people that do like him. His wife? Yeah, it's a solid one. Supposedly today is very dramatic and I'm missing it all.
Says who?
It says Castle, my mentee.
Cass?
Slash
Oh, the
was-
former DOC.
Yeah, he used to be part of VPD or
Yeah.
BBD.
Oh, he's
One of the
VPD.
BD. Then he quit because he didn't like the fact that Brian was just bragging about shooting Cody in the head, and came back after him. What's your bank account?
It's just moths.
What?
Moths.
Okay, not what's in your bank account. Your bank. You need to work, Winston. I know you
I
don't.
do work. I do work.
What?
I
when...
work enough to pay off my SFEs for my house, and that's it.
Jesus Christ.
And there's no point in me having enough to drive cars. Mostly paying off SFEs for a G-Wagon I don't drive because it's for Boris. So I just avoid paying off the SFEs for the car and just pay the SFEs for the house.
Wouldn't the car then get repossessed because you're not paying your ASA fees?
I don't think so.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
You remember all the times we did repossessions with Crane? Did we ever repossess cars?
True.
We used to repossess houses all the time, but I don't think I ever did a repossession of a car.
And then, yeah.
I got enough to pay my next SFEs for my house in a week. Do a couple more hours of DOC and a couple. Honestly, I sometimes just go into Ubu, just restock their meals, and I get like 2.5k from that. And then other times I do like 3 hours of DOC and get like 2 grand.
Nothing?
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to be an asshole and just get your state ID.
What? Why? He said, I don't need money. You don't need to send me money.
But you need to be able to drive a car.
Why?
I don't, cause you're gonna get kidnapped if you don't drive a car.
I haven't been kidnapped yet. Most people pull over and they ask if I'm still a cop, and then we just have a long discussion about me being blacklisted, and then they talk about the PD being shitty. I managed to avoid being kidnapped because people just talk about how shit the PD is.
That doesn't make sense.
What?
Just because the PD shit, you don't get kidnapped? What?
Because they'll like pull over to kidnap me, and then they're like, oh wait, it's Winston, we can't kidnap you, you're a cop. And I'm like, no, I'm not a cop anymore, I'm fired and blacklisted. And they're like, wait, what? And then I kind of explained, oh, well, you know, I traded some information with people I shouldn't have, and I got fired because of it, and then I was blacklisted. And they're like, well, damn, you were one of the good ones. And then we have a whole discussion about the PD, and they basically just kind of just rant about how they don't like the PD as it currently stands, and they're wilding.
I mean, I do agree with them. It is wilding. It's... All I do is respond to 77s, and half of the force doesn't do anything because I don't know.
I mean, that was always a problem.
It's worse now, though, man. It's so much worse.
I mean, I see it on the DOC end. Like, there's just no crims in the prison because I know what's happening. It's a traffic stop into multiple S-Plus swap vehicles. There's everyone and their mothers carrying a $80,000 deagle. A bunch of drugs on them that collectively could probably get them sent up for 100+ months just for what they're possessing, let alone the reckless evading.
Oh, yeah, all the fucking cocaine and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's bad. You're just walking around with adrenaline needles. Like, why do you have this syringe that can reach your heart?
Because they need to be ready to escape because they're carrying a gun on them that costs $80,000. Plus a dongle, that's $95,000 worth of stuff. Like, I know we have a go at the Crim Zone businesses and they have millions and millions of dollars, but there's some of them out there who, what, have like a couple of hundred in the 100K in the bank account. We're taking 100K off them just from a gun and a dongle. I can't afford that shit.
No, Oh, that's understandable. But like every single group is kind of doing that. It's not even just like the poor people. Cops are getting fucking shot for traffic stuff. I don't know what to do now.
We always got shot for traffic stops.
It's like full wars though. And like now they're kind of still, they're probably all healed up from all the wars that they were just a part of. There's like 6 different people that were just 6 different gangs just constantly at war. That was fun. That was a lot of fun times.
No, I think that was the day when I was walking from the bank down the road. I think that was the day where I hung out with you actually. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm ever gonna get into the PD. Maybe I should take them up on that offer. And the creepy, slightly perverted offer of sending me an email being like, hey, yo, got any cousins, though? And then as I was thinking about it, Uber pulled up to me and he was like, fuck the PD, this place sucks, I hate everything about it. Don't ever become a cop. You should just stay a civilian. It's just gang wars all the time. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
I mean, the thing is, as a civilian, how many things are there to do as well?
There's nothing to do. There's nothing that I can do as a
This is
civilian.
all work. Committing traffic infractions because I'm bored.
Everybody commits. I was waiting for Storm to roll in. I sat in Legion Square on the bench for like 20 minutes. Yeah, it was probably closer to 10, but the whole time just watched cops, civilians just constantly full speed driving through red lights. Like, I wonder anybody follows fucking traffic laws. Even the cops, just no lights on, no sirens, just 120 miles per hour down the road.
Yeah, there are cops that do that, and it's really awkward when I'm pulling over somebody and a cop just goes by and they're going like 100 miles an hour. I'm just like, yeah.
I'd pull them over.
I'm done trying to hold people to a higher level. I tried to do it, Winston, and I think I did a good job. But if the expectation is changed, then I'm not going to change how I expect other people to actually handle themselves as police. So that means I don't fit anymore. But you know, you don't even need to like have cousins. Just be like Collins and not shoot people. Become a racer, Winston. Want to be a racer?
Street racer?
Want to be a street racer? You got a G-Wagon, dog. You can do some street racing in that.
No, I don't drive the G-Wagon.
You gotta pay the asset fees to drive the G-Wagon.
Yeah, the G-Wagon isn't mine, it's Boris's. Boris bought the G-Wagon with all of the money he earned from selling all of the Boris Bear plushies. It was always meant to be a way to, you know, remove or just get rid of money, you know?
Yeah,
It was a money
him
sink.
being able to move them in a safer manner.
Yeah. So he bought the G-Wagon, but the whole point was that he was meant to set up Boris Bears LLC, and he got approved for the business, and then he was like, hey, can I have a bank account for this? And the judges went, we're not giving a bear a bank account. The bear's got a weapons license and a driving license, and now has a business license and a business, but we're not giving him a bank account to go with that. So instead of buying the G-Wagon and attaching it to the business, I bought it instead. But he paid for it, but I bought it, and it just sits in my garage. I just don't use it unless he's around.
You have that other car.
Yeah, jugular.
Yeah, you got the jugular.
Honestly, I mostly just drove the Street Blazer.
The Street Blazer?
Yeah, the quad.
You're just going around in an ATV?
Mm-hmm.
What? That is a you thing to do, I have to say. You would go around in a quad.
A lot of fun. No, I still have all the fun PD vehicles.
Sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one decommissioned Explorer. I didn't decommission the other cars.
Yeah, I still have to sell my freaking unmarked Explorer because I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, I just
Bought
decommissioned.
two.
Yeah, I decommissioned one of them and then just... The other one's marked, but obviously I'm not 405 anymore. I'm 405'd.
405. Oh, that's perfect. Well, you want an extra Explorer that's already, you know, pretty much unmarked, so easy to just remove the second lights and then bam, it's decommissioned.
Well, I mean, then there's the slight issue in that I don't pay my asset fees.
You need to pay your asset fees.
Why?
Because you just have a bunch of fucking goddamn cars and you're running around. But if you know, you're enjoying it, and you don't want to be like a responsible adult paying your goddamn bills and
I
you
don't
do
want to
you.
pay taxes. I came to America to not pay taxes.
Well, that's where America lied to you. America constantly pays taxes.
The taxes are severely reduced in multiple ways, honestly, though. Yeah,
How?
one. Hey, you want to shoot it?
Yeah, sure. Blamp, blamp,
Blap,
blamp.
blap. Blap, blap.
God, everyone's so tanky nowadays.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh.
It's not tanky. You get hit in your tail rotor, you're kind of fucked. Last time I was in a firefight, it took me getting hit in the vest to protect my tail rotor and like having them shoot the bottom of the helicopter, which then puts everybody inside the helicopter at risk. But you know, we didn't blow up.
So the way to survive your helicopter getting shot at is to deliberately get shot yourself?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm done driving, you drive.
I'm getting tired.
Well, you know, you drive until you're done being tired. Or until you are tired and then you go to bed. Shame, literally nobody in PD will care. Shelly Smith photo taken by a group who witnessed Sam Bass attempt to murder and sacrifice me. Jesus.
Huh?
It's Shelly twatting out the photo of the pier again.
Oh yeah, just retweeting it.
Supposedly Shelly used to do so much weird shit. Which she probably still does weird shit. I just don't know about anymore.
She works at DOC now.
Well, hopefully she doesn't sacrifice people for the burger god anymore.
I low-key hope she does. We have a population crisis, Hayes. The ozone
Wait,
is hit.
too many people? We gotta sacrifice
Yeah, we
them for
gotta
the
start
burger god?
Yep.
Is the ozone collapsing again?
I don't know, but like everything went better, you know, during the time of vid. So if we just kill a bunch of people,
We just kill just indiscriminately, right? Like just random number and you're up.
No, I say discriminately. I'm joking.
You want to kill everybody that makes fun of your arm, don't you?
Yes, I really do. I saw Pred the other day, and he was going on about how it was such a good friend to him. I was like, motherfucker, you abused me for being one-armed like daily. Every time I walked in, it'd be like, hey, Winston, somebody give him a hand, because he's only got one.
Yeah. Last time I talked to Pred, he said, hey, you, after saying everyone else's name, and I was like, okay. Hey, you, right back at you.
He told me the reason that I got fired and barred from pretty much everything was because I was too close to him.
That is not true.
That being around him is a life debuff.
You're more closer to Brian than to Pred, so I don't think that one's just got any weight to it.
Oh no, I wasn't close to Brian at the end.
You were close to Brian at the end?
No. Well, the last
What?
things Brian said to me, actually the last thing Brian said to me was, what was it again? Oh, wait here, we should talk. Or we really need to talk. Something along those lines. That was, it's like 5 months ago. Before
that makes
that,
sense.
it was, well, you shouldn't have chosen the wrong fucking PD.
Oh, nice. That's solid.
Yeah, he resented the hell out of me for choosing VPD.
I kind of feel like VPD was the better option out of the PDs.
Yeah, I think DPD was shaping up pretty well, but you know, VPD hadn't just shot and murdered my best friend's brother in the middle of a PD.
Yeah, which I would say that is a big plus.
That was a huge plus, and
I think that's like 100 plus points right there.
yeah, that was.
Didn't kill a cop.
Like
brag about it.
99% of the reason I chose VPD was Moulton hadn't just shot and murdered Cody Sharp in the middle of a PD.
Yeah, that's definitely understandable.
Aaron called me. That's acceleration so fast. Hi, Aaron. Are you crying or
Because
laughing?
it's an S plus car. What do you expect?
I never thinks I put Lego down the front doorstep. It totally was me, but it totally wasn't me at the same time, okay?
Why are you putting a Lego down on the first? Never mind. What's up?
Because my name's Aaron, of course.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I didn't realize that Aaron translated to Lego dispenser.
So it wasn't me. It's not a proof. Are you still selling your Explorer? Because Jess wants to buy one.
Yeah, I'm still selling the Explorer.
Alright, we'll probably just rip it off of you and give Jess.
Pay your asset fees to sell it.
I'd
You
have to
actually
get.
able to sell it?
That's a good question, and there's a slight caveat. I would need the money first because I can't afford my asset fees. Somebody told me that you can't sell PD vehicles anymore, or they tried to transfer it and it didn't work. I mean, you could do me a solid and test it by trying to sell your PD vehicle to her and then just give it back afterwards, see if that works.
I said I'm
Yeah, just transfer the vehicle for $1, and if you can transfer it, then just transfer it back.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's different for me because I'm still employed, you know?
Well, I'm employed by DOC.
I think it should be fine then. People are still giving cars to people.
And people are still giving cars to each other? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Audrey just got a CDPI of the car sales.
Oh, well then if you can transfer government vehicles between each other, then it should be fine. Yeah,
Alright.
I'll sell the other Explorer.
Okay, let me know when you're free and we can get it all sorted.
Where did I even fucking park the thing? That one's at my house. Oh, it's at Alta Street Apartments. I can do it now if you want.
I'm just dealing with a 5150 at the prison, but I should be getting like a half an hour.
Alright, give me a call. I might still be around. I might go to sleep before then because I'm a little tired.
Let me see it. I might be able to come now.
Just a little tired guy.
But if I need to quickly go and do something. I'll be back, okay?
You go do your 5150.
I'll be straight back.
The 5150 is much more important.
It's fine because we've been waiting fucking half an hour for the other therapist to come.
Oh,
And
God.
she's still not here.
Oh, okay.
So by the time I do this and come back, she'll be here.
What is that?
I'll be back.
Alright, I'm at Alta Street Apartments then.
Alright, bye.
Bye. See, you were gonna try and give me money, but I'm just gonna sell an Explorer instead.
Yeah, I should probably advertise that I'm selling my other one.
Yeah, I think I advertised that like, I don't know, 2 months ago.
Jesus Christ. Not a good turnover time there.
Well, I
Alright,
advertised it once.
And she remembered. That's impressive.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, it's the yuck truck. No, Aaron still contacts me to ask for legal advice, essentially.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
That turnover rate for the legal advice is not good.
yeah, that it ain't. No, okay. She doesn't contact me for the legal advice. She contacts me to complain about legal matters, and then I just give her the solution. So she texted me complaining about the fact that she was being sued, and then I went through the docket posting, and I was like, yeah, pretty much every single one of these, you've either done this correctly, or it can be qualified immunity. And the one thing that, by the sounds of it, might be an issue is something that's not even related to you. Something that Han Velsing did.
Oh, the talking about the suing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she really needs to worry about them getting sued because I think the person's gonna be put to death before they can.
Possibly.
Meow is too bozo.
What
Hey!
the fuck?
How dare you call Hayes a bozo?
Hi!
He is a bozo though.
I'm a bozo. Hayes isn't a bozo.
Fuck is that top?
I've got bobs.
He's very proud of his
the
bobs.
hell?
That's the only thing I got going for me.
I could transfer you some money now then.
Andre. Shut up, Oswaldo. Bill take away my license last night.
Hello. Been so long, and that's how you greet me? Damn, okay.
What? What? Ursula, how could you?
Me, there's an ATM inside me. Hi, Osvaldo! I believe you handcuffed me.
Osvaldo!
What the fuck is
I need
wrong
to
with
go.
you?
I need to go. I'm wanted. I need to go. Why did you get in this piece of shit?
I'm gonna go to the ATM.
Alright. Oh, she probably just looked up my state ID, right?
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
I can't do that while I'm not on duty.
What? I could just tell
I
you.
have to go. You wouldn't fucking tell me because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
you're a fucker.
Yeah, I am. You know I am.
You're just a fucker.
I always been a fucker though.
You have always been a fucker.
9 times out of 10 it made you laugh.
Stop laughing, Winston. Winston, I'm not.
You laugh
I'm not
internally.
laughing.
You laugh internally.
Stopping?
Sure.
I can't believe he fucking hit me. I was in the tunnels right behind it.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh yeah, you might not be able to avoid that. Wait, did you? Oh damn. Okay. Let me pay my SFE quickly. Oh, that sounds real bad.
Well, I'm still dealing with the 50 on 50 in prison.
Wait, is this my unmarked one?
It looks unmarked.
Yeah, it's got lights on it, so that means it's. Yeah, alright, Aaron, jump in. How do I sell vehicles?
Oh?
Wrong car. You're not getting the GTR, Aaron.
State
Not
ID?
my car.
27833.
Did I get that? It says unable to sell vehicle. Why am I not able to sell the vehicle? Do I need to go clock on duty?
Maybe?
Alright.
Oh, leave my vehicle here.
Yeah, you take your vehicle, it's got MRPD.
I will literally text you every 30 minutes until
Still says unable to sell vehicle.
So,
I don't understand.
I don't understand how it works either.
I don't know either.
I'm just stuck with this vehicle forever.
Maybe instead of the state ID and it should just be your state ID.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think it would pay PayPal.
the state ID and all that's fine. It just says, you know, unable to sell vehicle.
Are we all stuck with our stupid fucking PD cars?
But you said you saw someone trade it in the other day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Carter did to Audrey. Let me try and sub mine to you a second.
All right, I'll just decline it.
Don't accept it though.
Yeah, I'll just decline it.
I wonder if it's a DOC thing. What's your state ID?
22673.
22673.
Yep.
I can't either.
But you're doing it on your phone?
Yep. Your state ID again?
22673.
Ah, did we do that?
What the hell just happened?
I can't either. What the fuck? I guess we're stuck with vehicles now forever.
Damn it. Well, you know the worst thing?
What?
You just lost 20k as well. I'm gonna have to pay you back at a later
Oh, that's
time.
fine.
Because I did spend 30k on asset fees.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let me... Okay, let's go park this.
Yeah.
Aaron, what's your state ID?
You'll have the transfer.
I did tell him that
number.
they were heading straight up there.
I got your state ID. I'll just send the money back now. She sent me 150? Oh my god. 120, 1, 2, 3. Shit. I am not used to... Huh? Okay, damn.
The bumper!
That was you.
That was not me.
That was you.
That was not
That
me.
was you.
You got in the car.
It was you.
got in the car and
It was
the
you.
bumper fell off.
But don't
You son
repair
of
it,
a
my
bitch.
son.
It's fine.
Hey, man. How's it going?
You act like this is gonna take a lot to fix. Supposedly, I picked a perfect day to not be on duty.
Oh, really? God.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm alright. How you doing?
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on since you're in Alta and you're on duty.
Oh shit, I am on duty. God damn it, my bad. No, sorry. I was trying to sell my PD vehicle and it wasn't working. So I ran into the PD to sign in as DOC to see if that was the issue. That wasn't the issue, and I forgot to sign off.
Okay, buddy.
I'm running. I'm
Take care of
driving back to MRPD. I'm signing off now.
All right, buddy. No problem.
Alright, in a bit. Alright.
Bye-bye.
You got in trouble.
No, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Thought you got kidnapped.
Yeah, he was like, "What are you doing at Alta?" And I was like, "Huh?" You know, it was one of those moments where you have someone's phone number saved and you don't know who they are.
Wow.
Austin Barrett used to be PD, right?
Say the name again.
Austin Barrett?
Austin Barrett. I do not know that person. I know McTavish is DOC again.
McTavish is DOC?
Mm-hmm.
He quit during the restructure, didn't he? No, during the split of VPD and DPD.
Yeah, we had to remove him from SCU because of inactivity.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He also does good work. It's just he was never around.
Brakes on this seem impressive.
Good, yeah. Yeah, they are. This car is easy mode, Winston. It's easy mode.
Yeah, I can. I mean, it spins out a little, but controllable. Don't know. For some reason, I'm used to driving cars that only do like max 110, spin out, and crumple like a fucking tin can.
That sounds like really poorly designed cars.
Yeah, well, it felt like they were 40 years old.
That's probably why they're poorly designed cars. It's just the age.
Yeah, old ass
Didn't have the
cars.
technology back then and everything. That'd be rough.
Yeah, even if I make mistakes, I can kind of
Do
fix
you
it.
correct them? Yep, you're able to look at.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was a mistake that you didn't correct. But you can correct pretty much
Anything
everything
else?
in time. Especially if you know that you did the mistake and then you have time. You're 5 feet away from the thing that you have to not hit.
Still feels like I'm driving a fucking rocket ship, though.
That's because the acceleration is fucking crazy.
Look at that. Cody is driving.
Wow. Son of a bitch. The bumper!
You did it.
You did it!
No, that was you.
That was you!
I just watched you do it.
You did it!
You just pull out a crowbar. I just watched
No.
You're jealous of Espino's
I
in his
don't
nice
have-
car.
Oh, I'm jealous of Daisy and her LMG that's just mounted on the wall with a war coming. I could use the GTR. I can't use this LMG because Espino's decommissioned it.
LMG? Oh, right. I thought you were talking about a car for a second. I was like, I swear LMG stands for light machine gun.
Yeah, it's a light machine gun. It's real nice.
Yeah, it's real nice.
It is real nice.
You guys are still doing construction back here?
I think Bob didn't get enough whiskey and vodka from Espino's and all of us that we're overdue on payment, so he's just not working on it anymore. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Do have the cool house for Artie, and then the ping pong table.
Table tennis?
Yeah, ping.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll...
Okay. Sure you're ready?
Yeah. Donk. 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 I missed. God damn it.
I can't tell. It's flailing back and forth.
The distraction technique. House of
Yeah.
flying paddles.
House of flying paddle.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
No.
You missed.
I haven't mastered the technique. I only spent 3 months in Thailand instead of the full 6.
I mean, you could just, you could train more. God damn it.
I could, but I did not.
I really like standing up on the table that I don't want to stand up on. Just so easy. If you want, you could, just go down into the pit and practice your distraction.
The pit?
Distracting technique. You don't know about the pit?
No, what's the pit?
It's a really big hole. Some could say it's a pit.
Yep, that I
At the
I
red
should've
lights
guessed that.
track. And you have to jump your way to the top.
Why?
Well, see, people throw people into it as a torture method.
It's just a hole, though.
It is just a hole. But you fall to the bottom, and then you have to jump all the way back out, and it took people a while. Like, Castle, Thatch, Peach. I think Peach went crazy to get down in there. She wanted me to jump in after her, but I was like, no. I don't do well with gravity, and this is a gravity test.
Yeah, it sounds like a gravity test.
Plus, I also got Eugene, Rami, and Mr. K just jumped in. So I definitely didn't want to go in the pit where Rami was after I tackled him into it.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. He tackled a cop into it, and then I tackled him into it, and it was just, I didn't want to go in the pit and get stabbed repeatedly over and over again. But as a good quiet place for you to practice your table tennis.
In the pit?
In the pit. Gotta be. Or you could do it here. Or you could do it like some of my neighbors' backyards because some of them have the ping pong table or table tennis. Just feels wrong calling it table tennis.
What's wrong with table tennis?
It's ping pong.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Because when the paddle hits the ball, it goes ping, and then when it hits the table, it does a lower frequency ping. So pong.
Well, that logic's infallible. I can't believe I never thought about
Yeah.
it that way. Honestly, I'm sold. I'm sold.
Can't argue. You can't argue.
Can't
this.
argue with it. Nope. Yep, you got me.
No. Yeah, totally got you, bud. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Why did you drive us here?
Cause I think it's bedtime for me.
Oh.
I wasn't just gonna drop you off
just
at
gonna
my place.
Well, it was my car.
I know it was your car, but
Are you?
like, you made me drive.
Do you
so-
need a home to sleep in now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I got a home to sleep in. I'll just walk home.
You just like walking.
I fucking love walking.
Okay. Well, all right. Table tennis, ping pong. You becoming a triathlon
Yeah.
marathon
Oh,
walker?
so I might join the war on Monday so that I can rejoin the PD.
Okay, don't die, please.
I mean, if it happens, it happens. Shit. All right.
Did you? Fuck you!
Is Stubble even around? Hey, Stubble.
Do you need a ride?
Oh, hey, what's up, Winston?
Stubble, if I join the war effort on Monday, can I rejoin the PD?
Well, how are you gonna join the war
Did
effort
you need a
without being
ride?
member of the PD?
DOC. Oh, hey, sorry, I'm running.
That's
I'm
your
all good.
application. That's,
All right, then. Have a good one, man.
DOC, and you want to help out in the war, and this is your application for the PD.
Yeah, it's an inquiry at this point.
It's above me.
God damn it, it's still there. Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's still Commissioner's office.
Well, that was worth asking.
Jesus, Winston, I think still give it a go. You know, maybe you'll come back like a hero, and you like bomb like an AA gun and save a bunch of lives, and then they can't say no to you, right? Think of all the bad press if they turn you down.
Oh no, I rolled my D20. It's the outlook's bad.
Ooh.
So you know, if I just don't get shot, then maybe, yeah.
All right, don't get shot.
All right, I'll consider being there on a Monday, but I still don't exactly know what the war's about.
Yeah, we've got that info. Yeah.
No.
It'll all be revealed in due time when
I watched the
when it makes
video.
sense. Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking. Stubble, you're breaking up. Stubble. dear. All right. I might jump over to bed. That's what I might do. That's what I might fucking do. I'm gonna jump over to bed. Right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I know. Good to have Winston back. I might jump on Wild RP for a little bit, but I'm gonna be tired. So you might see me on Letter J stream. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for being here, for all the resubs. Making me feel welcome again playing Winston. A bit rough sometimes playing on NoPixel. You know, speaking about SCU makes me sad. Makes me sad. Makes me really sad. But I do love playing Winston. I do miss Winston. I do miss being in the PD. Alright, we'll go send some love over to Zach. Join the Discord if you're not part of the Discord. Follow if you're not already following. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday. Probably start off with some Baldur's Gate. Then we'll figure it out from there. Have a good evening.